Good morning, everyone. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I think that's everything. I think I remember to do everything today. Recording is on, camera is on, captions are on. We're ready to go. Good morning. Hello. How's everyone doing? Oh, good. I saw that. Ready for a chill Sunday of Tarkov. I realize I'm not on the thing yet. I'm just clicking some stuff while it's in front of me. Hello. Hey, Matt. Hello. Uh, yeah. Tarkov is the plan today. Scav runs, sniping, questing. Maybe we hit 35. That would be lovely. If we get 35, we get a nice case from a major quest. 35 is a pretty big milestone. And we can unlock some stuff. How is everyone doing today? I hope you had an interesting day, whether that day is starting or ending. I'm glad you're choosing to hang out and spend time with us. Had a couple of friends over, sat outside until too dark to see. Nice, that sounds like a good time. Hopefully, you didn't get eaten by mosquitoes or bugs. Watched Suicide Squad this afternoon and was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it's interesting. The reception of that has been mostly positive. I have seen a few people say they were bored by it, which I find surprising because I really enjoy James Gunn's specific style of movie. I find him very entertaining. Mm-hmm. Tell him twice. Boom, 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 boom. Oyster Breeze, a few bugs. Oh, that's good to hear. Mad Chicken, hello. I don't really have anything to talk about. Not a lot happened since yesterday's stream and today. I painted a bunch of Warhammer and watched Supernatural. That's it. That's all I did. I had dinner. Dinner was nice. Uh, yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, yeah, Space Marines are coming along slowly but surely. They're starting to get to. They're off in the back there, starting to look kind of. They're getting very close to be actually assembling them instead of them being all in parts, which is when they really start to look like actual models. I reckon realistically, I will have them finished by the start of streams next week. I think the 2 days off will be where I complete them. It's exciting. Let's get into Tarkov because we always have busy work to do before we get into raids and stuff. Oh, look at that. Now that I've. Okay, I just realized now that I made the camera bigger, my social call out thing um, is in the way. There we go. As a kid, I would test Nightfall that way all the time. Like everyone I knew did that. Um, it came up a lot as musicians because all the guitar pedals usually were 9-volt batteries, and people would just like put them on their tongue for a second, check if it did the tingle. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. What do we get from the moonshine? I don't think that's worth the moonshine. I'm still going to keep doing the moonshine. I suppose I should actually just be saving these. Maybe I should start saving them and getting the thick item case trade for them at 50. You also have to buy a bunch of vodka and uh, what's the other one? The whiskey. Um, Mm-hmm. Can you feel it? Make sure I don't need alkali. Yeah. Talent tries. I've electrocuted myself a couple times. Crazy one I saw the other day was Haz, who we raid occasionally from New Zealand, Haz vs RPG, posted a photo of he was plugging in a lamp, and it was like a shot of his hand, like all covered in like streaks of black, and the plug in the board with a short cable that was like frayed and like melted and severed. And he said that he plugged it in and he remembers a spark and a boom, and then like woke up. And so basically he like plugged the lamp in, and I guess the wire just like it was, he presumably, I didn't really speak to him to clarify this, but presumably it was a completely insulated wire with no issues, and it just like detonated in his hand. And he said there was like a spot where the shock went in that was like smooth, but like overall didn't have much pain or anything. And I was like, that's wild, because the times I've electrocuted myself, it was my fault and I was an idiot. I've never heard of an insulated wire just like going up like that. So that was new for me. I don't remember what I last crafted in the med station. It might have been piles of meds. It might have been IFAX. I'm going to guess. Actually, I'm going to guess it was piles of meds. So let's craft one of these. So to start off today, I also want to. Well, I got to deal with a lot of this stuff, but oh, I did start that. To start off today, got to do a bit of sorting and selling. I'm going to trade for a sick case. Oh, man, I had a panic moment. I bought all the components last night for the sick case, ready to go. And then I forgot I put them in here because I couldn't carry them. Or couldn't fit them in the inventory. Because I realized I was very close. I had all the duct tape and the insulating tape. I was missing like two wires, or two nails, and like 3 paracord or something. I think this is a good thing to do. Like, we have docs cases. The difference with the sick case and the docs case is the sick case is bigger, for one, right? Yeah, bigger, and can contain keys, money, and dog tags is the big one. So you can put dog tags in this. So seems worth it. There is a small benefit to having both docs case and a sick case, because you can put tags in here and keys, and then you can put like flash drives and hard drives and diaries and stuff, GP coins, etc. in here. So I think it's probably good to keep both. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see if I end up enjoying that. Right, yesterday we killed Tagilla to finish up. Boy, I definitely have. Yeah, we got this RPK from Killer. Excited about using that. Sorry, yes, we didn't kill Tagilla. We looted. We killed the person who killed Tagilla and then looted them. It's true. That is how it went. Felt so much. I can't. Caught up on the line. Huh. Guess we're going to customs. I don't really want to. Do I want to bring a pilgrim? That feels like a bit of a waste. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we lost rep technically killing that scav. That was weird. Not too sure why that happened. Hey, we got a mustache. A sick mustache. Look at this mustache cowboy. What a great scav. Where's my hat? Oh, God. Even though I bought 2 new hat cases. So other than finishing Space Marines, I think my days off needs to be cleaning this whole desk area right here. This will also prove... so this first run can be a test to see if my FPS is still having weird issues like it was yesterday. And if that's related to me recording and streaming. We shall see. Excellent scav aesthetic. Thank you. No armor or headphones. Bad bag. Okay rig. Gun is probably not great. So we'll see. I guess he's scavenger. It looks like it looks like a plastic moustache, like it's all one piece. Perfectly textured. I don't know, I'm so stuffed up today. I think we're going to load in right when this song kicks in. Okay, I got some heals. Oops. Oh, fuck. But that's the one who just died, and then I think someone ran in here. Places. Okay there, bud? Because he's over here, he'll alert me if anyone comes over who's bad. To get cats and lions. I actually think today we'll do customs and try dorms for a bit, because there are a bunch of safes in there, and that can be bronze lions, cats, etc. Plus the marked room. Always good value. I'm assuming that was someone firing while extracting. The Zippo quest.
Кто на чем, что почем,
Yeah, not a lot going on in this raid.
Это что за хрень?
Definitely no one that wants to pull the trigger anyway. Like, it didn't matter because I couldn't shoot that person until they hit me anyway. So, like, I turned around and looked as like, it's probably them. Wow. Look, I already lost 0.1 scav rep yesterday killing that person for the tequila loot, so I'm not going to be. Definitely not going to be in one to fire first, not unless I'm absolutely certain. Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, that I don't understand actually why I lost rep there, because it was someone I watched kill Tagilla, and then I threw a Vog up on them and I got penalized, and you would think that would be um like someone killing a scav boss would be the same as someone killing. Well, I mean, we can go back and look if someone has the clip from yesterday, but I like based that because my rep, I was at 0.35, I think, and then I extracted, and then I also got the extraction then. Oh no, I didn't get the extraction then, but yeah, I used to be 4.3 something, and now I'm 4.2. It was 0.1. Okay, yeah. So I'm pretty sure the person who killed Degilla would have lost lots of rep, but I guess they haven't added maybe there's a thing where they haven't. Um, it also just doesn't make sense. Like, so I'm also assuming at the end of the clip when the kill feed came up, the Tagilla wasn't in my kill list, right? I just killed the scav. So even if I had killed a scav who um had killed a good scav, it usually should only be 0.05, right? So maybe they increased the loss for doing that. There could have been a thing where if you're near a scab boss and you kill people, you get bonuses for defending the scab boss. So maybe there was a weird thing where, like, because the boss's body was in proximity to that person, I got extra penalized because they were defending the boss, which is stupid because they had just killed the boss. So either way, it doesn't really make sense to me. I'm thankful that it's not, 0.1 is okay. Back, last week, 0.1 would have been a travesty. But now that I'm at 4.2 or 4.3 before it happened, yeah, I can deal with that. If you presented me with the transaction of, would you like to pay 0.1 scav rep for Tagilla's mask and this AVS rig and 240 rounds of Igolnik and an RPK, which is somewhere here, this big ass RPK, I would have said absolutely. But yeah, it's weird that it went down that way. If he did kill Tagilla, as I am pretty sure he did. Little weird. Alrighty. I think we're off to customs. How much harder do you get from this? 20. It's not much at all, is it? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba. Damn. Hangman has come down from the gallows. It's a quick bit of profit. Buy the drills for 16, 17, 18, 19k. Sell them for 22 each. I'm not above making a quick 5k profit. Yeah. Woof. 165k to insure the sick case for the first time. She could set something to never insure. That's an interesting idea. I don't know. I don't know this for. I believe so, because the therapist is the one where you can get it for up to a week later. Right? I think that's what it is. Or does therapist come back quicker? Come back quicker and stay longer, but is more expensive? Is that it? I don't know. I just always do Prapper. Like, it could be as simple as you don't have to open the drop-down menu and click therapist every time, so I'll just... That would be enough to make me insure through Prapper. Just being able to click tick all and... Therapist like 12 to 24 hours and allows 6 days to click. Okay. Yeah, so it's like the premium service. I think we need 5 PMCs in dorms. Is there a world where your insurance for a container like that? I can't think of one. I literally just pay it so that I don't have to untick it every time. Could do it once and then, you know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Doc's case is the cheaper version, so like I guess like maybe if you found like 4 graphics cards, I don't know, what's the limit on graphics cards you can hold? I think it's 3 or 4. And you wanted to shove them all in your container, but like presumably your Doc's case is still full of keys too, right? And all those keys have worth, so the Doc case with all the keys is going to be worth more than the graphics card. But it would still, like, if you would still be able to put it in... You would still be able to put the graphics cards in your rig, even if they weren't found in raid, and that would kind of save you buying them for 500k. So it's still kind of like getting 500k. You don't get the flea market route. I should have run across the bridge instead of doing it this way. Also, I think my post effects is off because this looks very dreary. What's a scav? No? What just happened? I don't think scavs go down there, so I think that was a player I was shooting at. Salewa Gomez is a very good name. Well, I'm losing all that shit because I died on the land bridge. Okay, they did go stomach, chest, head. So, cool. Cool beans. It's customs, baby. Probably shouldn't have gone for the long range shot. I probably should have pushed up, seeing as I saw them. I also should have gone on the bridge, but then you think, like, if I went bridge, would I have even seen them? I don't know. There's a lot of second guessing. Oh, those came from bridge? That makes more sense, yeah. Okay, that must, because yeah, it looked like the scav with the red and white jacket. Did I heal? I did, okay. I don't want to use that. Use this thing and get it out of my inventory.
Bean.
Praisian. Have a bean while I have some dinner? I bet your dinner is going to be better than this bean.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh, maybe not. I
have
do like
a bean while I have some for dinner.
I do like a spicy. I do like a spicy bean. And hey, we're between songs, so. All right. Time for the spicy bean. How spicy? Let's see. Jalapeno. Second spicy. Delicious, though. Mmm. Thank you, Arasian. Is that the correct inflection? Arasian? Arasian? Always want to make sure I get people's names their preferred way. Whew. I got it? Cool. Oh, look at this one's already partially ready to go.
Funko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
I am. Thank you. Right, what am I forgetting? Okay, we need one of them. The baby. I probably should use slugs instead of magnum. Especially now that I can just buy slugs. Oh, wow, they put it down to 60? Used to be able to buy a lot more than that, I think. Yeah, that's not a lot at all. Feels bad that I'm taking 2/3 of my allotment. But what's the alternative? Ditch serve 12. Let's go like that, I guess. Only the sexy people. Working up a sweat. Oh, this is awkward. All right, let's do a scav run. I need to wait half an hour. Oh, shit, good. And we got this bad Toz scav anyway. Yeah, I think 120. It was definitely higher. Annex. Let's do one while we load in real quick. We'll just do one real quick. Do I do with the... We don't do the music or anything. Hang on. Oh, the old chocolate or dog food. Dog food. Ding, 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 ding. That is a savory bean. Oh. Yeah. It's not even meaty. It's so hard to describe. Like, it tastes like savory plastic. Most of them, like, because obviously most of them are things that I've not eaten. So, like, when I say, like, oh, this tastes like grass clippings, like, it usually tastes like it smells. Like they've nailed the smell in a taste, which makes sense because your taste is some amount of, like, percentage of your smell anyway. Let's replace that with spicy coffee. But yeah, the dog food one is bizarre. Like it's kind of like it. Whenever I eat the dog food one, I like the visual picture I get in my mind of what the taste is associated with is, you know, in Back to the Future, when Marty goes into Doc's office in the intro and his like Rube Goldberg machine thing is like upending Einstein's dog food onto the bowl that has just a mound of dog food on it and it just goes with a big slop sound. That's the picture in my mind that I associate with the flavor of that dog food experience. Okay, got a couple of keys, some TOS, no armor. This is a bad time. I love the smell of gasoline. Something tasted like that exact way. I wonder if I'd like that. I like the smell of petrol as well. You'll notice I say petrol and not gasoline because I'm Australian. And I speak the Queen's English. Hey, TQ. Tasted gasoline. You've had to, what do you call it? Siphon? Guzzling is also, yeah. Guzzling is the correct name. Okay, quiet so far. Another person down there, but they did the wiggle, so they can't shoot us now. Because they done wiggled. That's the law. That's the law of the wiggle. I already looted that sucker. I don't trust that fucker. He was very slow to wiggle. I can't hear shit. Damn it. I thought he just killed someone. But I was yet a Toz, so... Yeah. It's fine. I know some people have thought Oz stands for Austin. Or like... Is that... Is that the... What's the abbreviation for Austin? Oh no, because Austin's a city, right? So that doesn't have an abbreviation. Right. Is it Oz? I guess like it's the first three letters, so yeah, but that'd be in a very American-centric way of thinking. And heaven forbid Americans think of America first. And I direct PayPal you for a beans. You get one friend bean, TQ. Would you like a gross bean or a spicy bean? The first one's on the house.
Bean,
Spicy?
bean.
Alright, I'll do a double. I'll do a spicy and then whatever Ico's one is.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Double spicy.
TQ
Okay.
bean.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's head on over to the bean zone. I do actually have a bean room. Oh, I removed that button. I do actually have a bean room, but that was for the camera. Alright, so double spicy. Here we go. That's a jalapeno. I don't want to be seen to be cheating. That is clearly a jalapeno. And a Reaper. I think I have a Reaper left before I tap into the new box. Yeah, I think that's a Reaper. Right? Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, I might actually have to break into the new box. Hang on. Which I was going to have to do eventually anyway, so that's not a big deal. Put that over there. Oh, I have scissors in my hobby kit. All right. Now we're restocked. That rubbish away. I just inhaled and copped some capsaicin. Hey, Serge. I'm eating a spicy bean. So these are... Let me get this out. These are the Bean Boozled Flaming 5 Challenge. And then on the back, it has the temperatures. So that's... Nope, other side. That's Sriracha, Jalapeno, Cayenne, Habanero, and Carolina Reaper. So TQ got a friend bean. She got jalapeno, right? It was jalapeno. And then Ico paid for a bean, and we got Carolina Reaper, which is the spiciest. We've been subbed for 35 months, yeah. Yep, it's 35 whole months of 2020. Now I need to... So I think... Yeah, that's a Reaper and a jalapeno. All right. Jalapeno, delicious. Carolina Reaper, very spiced. Very spiced. Serge, how's your staycation going? I hope you're having a relaxing time off. Whoa. Currently fishing and very tired? Oh, you're fishing in Final Fantasy, right? Whoa. Okay. That's a lot of spice. Whew. That's a lot of spice. We probably don't need to kick that back up. Whew. I mean, hey, it's, you know, as we were just discussing, it is 2021. You could do that these days. You could get out on a boat. I've seen people stream fishing from a boat. I've seen Pestily stream himself on a jet ski riding around the waves just off the beach with a camera on his face and Twitch chat on his forearm. Like, you can do a lot of shit. All right, let's get the burner toothbrush out for this. Get those last bits of... The only thing I don't care about the bean experience is it's still sweetened gelatin, which isn't my favorite flavor in the world, if I'm being honest. Go over there. That helps. Thank you to Ico and TQ for inflicting that upon me. Where's the thing? There it is. Right. So that was a scav where we died, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we're ready for customs. Yeah. Gee, what's happening here? Oh. You know, I do genuinely enjoy spice as an experience. So it is kind of nice after the initial heat wears off and you've just got that, like, what's the word for it? Residual tingle of spice going on. It is nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the afterburn, exactly. Okay, we're good on all that. So, my bleach. In amazing news, I had my chili sauce. Wait, no, that's two different messages. In amazing news, I had my favorite tacos for the first time in 2 years on Wednesday. Congratulations. I bet they were great. I know it's bougie as fuck, but I had truffle chili sauce in my omelet this morning. It's delicious. Okay. That could potentially be good, but unless it's one of those things where, like, can you still taste the truffle and the chili, or does the chili, like, obliterate the truffle? The taco place that didn't move. It's like some secret Victoria code shit. It's called Truff, and it's worth seeking out. Interesting. The truffle comes through perfectly? Okay. I had a HelloFresh package arrive today, so I'm excited to see what that contains. Had Korean barbecue today and still suffering meat sweats. I haven't had Korean barbecue for... Actually, I think the last time I had Korean barbecue was with Anzake in Northbridge in 2014 or 13. That's a long time. They do vegan and girlfriend tacos that you would die for? Oh, that's awesome. Cat hair in my mouth. KFC is better than KFC. I understand that to be Korean fried chicken is better than KFC. Oh, is Lapa still there? Have they survived the panini? That place was amazing. Lapa was a Brazilian barbecue place near where Lowton and I used to work. And they did like an all-you-can-eat. There's a name for it. What's the name for it? Where they do the Brazilian, the waiters bring around skewers of meat and then they slice the meat and you can have as much. Churrasco? Churrasco, that's it. And it's awesome. It's just like, they try and give you like, when you get, so it's great when you go there to have the all meat experience. They start giving you like these lovely little cheesy garlic bread balls and like salads, and they give you like this little like breadcrumb and like chimichurri and like all these little appetizer, like, well, we would call them entrees. And it's all decoys. It's all to stop you. It's all to make you fill up on bread and not eat the meat. Don't fall for it. You got to hold out until they start bringing the meat. Then they start bringing you like prime rib on the skewers and like little chicken wings. And the best is the cart they wheel around with the like slow cooked beef that they chop up. That shit's amazing. Chicken hearts, surprisingly good. Little chewy, but surprisingly good. And we used to go there a lot. The cheese spreads are delicious, but it's still a fucking trap. It's still a trap. And don't fall for it. You can get, I learned you can actually buy them frozen and cook them at home too. And I remember one time we went there for my birthday and they gave me this, like, when they found out, when the wait staff found out it was my birthday, they gave me this delicious, like banana, like alcoholic banana liqueur. It wasn't really a liqueur. It was like mashed up banana, like homemade almost, which is kind of weird that they were giving it away in a restaurant. Like alcoholic banana drink, and it was fucking great. And I wish I knew what it was because I would seek it out. Oh yeah, they do put, yeah, they finish with pineapple on the grill, like pineapple with like sugar and cinnamon on it, and also fucking great. All right, let's see if we get our headshot off. Come on. I mean, it was a 2 or 3 man, so I was already going to be fucked. I think I just copped a slug to the face. Jimmy Fallon Gaming. Thorax. Okay. Interesting. Usually, oh, that's true, actually. AP slug does defeat tier 4. You need tier 5 to take one on the chest. Yep. And I got a very close spawn, and I versed a team that also had a very close spawn. So, look, we're making inventory space. We you know, stash problems? Nah, just die a bunch. Easy. Easy game. We both had the opposite, like, there's symmetrical spawns with distance to dorms. So I had one on one side, they had one on the other, and yeah, not much we could do about that. I don't really want to bring an MP5, but it could be a good idea. I mean, it's not a good idea, but it's a cheap idea. So let's go with it. Where's the low profile mount thing? There it is. Then give me them. Who sells the drum? Fuel or 3 wires? Wait, didn't I do this last time and it turns out it's cheaper just to buy it? Yeah, so much cheaper. I guess because people get them from Raiders, probably. I'm a little concerned that I'm just bringing trash 9mm, but beating of our hearts is the only sound. Okay, so we got armor, we got a rig, we got ammo, face cover. Morphine. Might just go without water because I seem to just be dying. So probably not necessary. So AP is about 900 a round and I can't buy it. I think I need level 4 Peacekeeper to be able to buy it. So I'm basically hoping that people aren't wearing face shields. I'm not looking to bust their armor. Is it only a craft? That would be new news to me. Oh, maybe they did say, I'm now remembering that there was a thing about maybe they took all the top tier ammo out from vendors. They did. Interesting. Wow, and it's 6 hours too. See, the problem with that is like 200 rounds of AP6 will go in like no time. That's like one raid, like 1.5 raids. I'd probably do like half AP6, half PST. But even that seems like kind of a shitty idea. Yeah, I have 27 bullets, unless I want to pay. Oh, wait, I did it backwards anyway. Wait, did I do it backwards again? Oh, no, it's just the image is fucked up. There we go. There we go. So half the starting mag is AP. All right. Let's do a scav. Actually, I can put all that shit in this. Only spending money. Do it, to 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 do it right. I can buy 762 BP because I have finished the quest that allows you to buy it. Yeah, we could roll with that. I could try a 762 next. It's not top tier, but it's good enough that they pulled it from vendors, which is a bit questionable in my opinion. Because you're right, it's not top tier. So I don't really agree with that, especially because it's SMG. I think it would be different if it was AR or DMR. SMG's fire itself. I mean, I guess maybe because then you could just buy boatloads of it and use it in a vector. That might be why. Oops. Closed the window I need. Bit of a kit bash on this guy. I like that he has the little German German glasses with the cowboy hat. That's a look. With the motorbike jacket. This is not a good scav. It's a bad gun with no armor, no headphones, a terrible backpack, and a not great rig. At least you got bandages, I suppose. BP. 10 round mags, though. Like how we both have the same plan. Uh-oh. What did I lose for that? Was it 0.01 or 0.1? That was 0.1? Holy shit. That dude had fucking gear. Okay, so they must have increased the penalty for hitting a good scav. Oh, don't extract. So I didn't realize that the person who did the shooting in here was the one in the office, not the one at the end of the hall. So that was definitely my bad. Oh, I'm also going to get shot by a scav if I go out there. So guess we're just done. In which case, if we're done, what else can I fit? None of that was worth the risk of death by hanging around. Wait, that doesn't help, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Knives are only worth like 2k each, so... Quickly hoover up all this stuff. Did I miss the third on left? I mean third from the top? This one? Oh, I did! Look at that. I could go grab another knife, but... something to think about. Sick. Not really worth it. Wish I hadn't shot that scav. I did kill a good scav. Also, the one who was in the office could have had Tagilla gear because they had a Saiga with a power mag, which I don't know if scavs can spawn with that. It's fine, but I really can't afford to, like, too many of those. Like, we're going to undo, now I'm down to 4.1 something. Right? Yeah, 4.18. So that's a big drop. Are these worth vendoring? Yeah, I'll just vendor them. That doesn't help. Is he reset yet? Yes. Also means oh, these actually aren't really worth doing anymore. Because that's 100 each for the Tetris and 50 each for the battery, and it works out to about 300k. So it's not as... People have figured out that that used to be way more profitable. Too many pills, yeah. Ready to blow. Down, down, down. Don't you fall around. Play the girl. Hey, Zachary. How's it going? Yeah, okay, get my yeah. Trigger. Oh, right. I forgot I had the shell. Constantly asking, is that the one that I craft into a black rock? And I think it is. Hi, Lino. What did I call you, Lino? Because I read Funko and saw Lena. I said, "Hey, Lino." Hello, Lena. I finished that OFZ hand in, right? Yeah, I did. But You can craft them into like red gunpowder? Question mark. How much do they go for? Oh yeah, that's absolutely worth making into red gunpowder.
Mother trucker, dude.
Scratch
That looked
Monkey.
like a butt cheek on a stick.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Lena. That's very generous of you. Lena, enjoy your emotes. Where's the red? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we get 3. That's absolutely worth it because these are like 40 or 50? 40. That's 120k for 70 plus 10. Yeah, definitely. All right, we're hanging on to that. Light bulbs are worth fuck all. Okay. Oh, excuse me. With the big sneezies. All right, let's go back to customs and die again. That's what I'll tell you. I need to wash this coffee cup. You better be home soon. I'm only kind of pushing customs because it's the weekend and there's, in theory, more casual players about. But that has not proved to be the case today. First time in my life. That's why I tell you. Better be home soon. Yeah, I am giving away 4 codes for Tarkov at the end of the month. So if you would like to win a copy of Escape from Tarkov, it's a code you can redeem for yourself or give to someone else or sell or do whatever you want with. Hit that link there that Lena pulled up, the Gleam contest link, and complete entries like following me on Twitter and on YouTube and on Twitch and all that, and you'll gain entries. There is a secret code each week. This week's secret code is right there in the bottom right corner, right over there. Nope, over there. There. Enter that code and you'll get 50 bonus entries. There'll be a new code later this week, and then one in the 4th and final week, and then we'll be giving away 4 of the codes. First time in my life. That's why I'm telling you. Thank you for that follow on the YouTubes. You better be home soon. Maybe the trick is not to charge into dorms first thing, but like to slowly and gingerly approach it like one would do a cat. So week one's code was last week. What was we? Oh, week. Okay, so for those who weren't here, the week one code for last week was OMG PWET, all capitals. OMG PEAWET, and then the week two secret code is in the corner over there. Enter both of those, and then they'll just be displayed on stream. So this week I'm showing the week two code. Next week will be week three, etc. I'll leave that up for this raid for folks who want to get their entries in. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not a good dorms rushing spawn. Oh, I can go open that thing and get the keys, can't I? That was so slow. That is not a key, sir. You know what's ton of fun? And Film 3 does a video about, was Bucky a millionaire by investing his 2 years of money into a bank account for 70 years? And you have to spend 2 days poring over 70 years of military pay sheets to show how much back pay you would have earned as a POW. Right. Let's just try not to die, huh? We're going to do the take a lazy stroll towards dorms approach. It means we won't get the marked room, but hopefully it also means we won't die immediately. I don't know. I also have an MP5 with PSG, so... I can feel the morning coffee telling me that its work is done and it's time to pee. Oh, there's dorms popping off. I'm actually going to go in and loot the warehouse because I need CPU fans and there are 3 computers in there. Hopefully people aren't in here. think they just hit the office and then pieced. Oh, I need that. Now we're going to do something. Oh shit, I needed... Need to load the one that has AP in it. I'm going to go hide in the back of the warehouse here because I need to go pee. Yeah, I need it for a quest item. I mean, it is worth a lot, but... Okay, so it's that one. Right, I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully I don't die. Charging cable. Okay, so... Excuse me. So, what's going to be the easiest way to get out? Stronghold if it's turned on, but it's probably not turned on, and it's also kind of spicy. It's also not turned on. So I guess go past Stronghold for gas, old gas, and then fingers crossed that's up. If not, keep going. Because if I can get out with a founding raid line, that's one of the two that I need. Which would be nice. Really? Shows how much I play customs that I didn't know you couldn't walk over them. This is a good way to die, by the way, doing that. You're just, like, completely vulnerable. Oh. I think I like that one, yeah. I either like going over the top of the actual bridge or taking that middle ground. I fucking hate this section right here. Okay, so med door is open. I think I just heard someone behind me. God, what must this game be like to play with more than one person? We have actual backup. Like I saw after we raided Red Ops last night, watching his crew like roll into factory, roll into factory. We're all wearing Altons because they didn't need sound because there's fucking 6 of them, or 5 of them, I guess. I mean, they were specifically hunting together, and I guess a factory, like, going in as 5, you're not going to likely run into another PMC. But the point remains, like, strength in numbers is a real fucking thing. It must be amazing. One day, there may be a global server, and I may be able to experience that fun. Don't think the extract is up. So I don't think my post effects is on, so that's why the game looks drab or muted. Love for this extract to be up. Arms are armor. You don't need armor for your arms. The arms are armor. You can get armor if you want. It's usually on the more expensive ones, and this means I don't think this is up. It just means your thorax is going to be vulnerable quicker, generally speaking. Yeah. I know the light needs to be on for it up, but it's not great, and sometimes it doesn't look like it's on when it is. So I always try and check them. The way the game renders light is weird and bad sometimes. van door's already open, so I'm not going to check it for flash drives. Flash drives are worth a lot now. Like 60k. That's not worth looting anymore. I'm pretty sure it's like 10k for a 3-cell item, which is ridiculous. The chances they didn't loot a CPU fan. I'm going to say 0. Oh, I haven't watched the Lighthouse one. I did watch the one he did previous to that, where he had a few lights, but I'm guessing he did more for the Lighthouse one. I thought it actually was a very smart video because it's a fun thing of putting that many lights on your gun, but also it makes it seem like it's about the Lighthouse map, which is very clickbaity without being obnoxiously clickbaity. I thought it was very smart. Extra value on the way out. Not going to go down and loot those other ones any. 60k and a gun. It's probably like 20k, but still 60k for the flash drive on the way out is. I don't know why Intel docs seem to have shot up in price. They're up. They went for, last I checked they were like 180. Now they last night I looked and they were like 250. I don't know if they added a barter trade or something, or more people are getting their Intel Center done. That could just be it, honestly. But I noticed Intel. I just swallowed and got a capsaicin. Finally hitting Intel Center? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. That sounds about right. Limelight, the universal dream. Wish to see those who wish to be. Put aside the alienation, the fascination. Oh, right, it's Ragman. Whoops. Islands. Keep the PSU because that'll go towards our Bitcoin rig level 2. Yeah, Cheese. I like the universal dream. Now that I have a sick case, I'm going to get rid of all the duct tape and insulating tape that I have left. Which isn't actually much at all. No one selling ripstop? Wow. Okay. It's a weird hole in the market. I don't know that the one I put up is going to sell, but the meds count? What's the meds count? Oh, yeah, I have a lot. Yeah. They get more expensive as the wipe goes on because you use them to craft a lot of high-end medical stuff. And it's a really cheap way of getting XP from the med station. I could jump between... I think IFACs actually lose money, but it's a cheapy craft. And then this one. You need, what's it called? Augmentin, bandage, and cheese. And you make 3 piles of meds. Piles of meds are going for... yeah, just under 10k. Augmentin costs about 20, I think. Oh, it's down. Yeah, I should buy some. It gets up to around 20 because you can buy them from Therapist for like, I can't remember. What do you buy them from Therapist at? Oh no, wait, did you trade for it? No, she used to just sell it. I guess they removed it. Did they remove it? I swear you used to be able to buy Augmentin because I used to do it on Reset. I guess they must have removed it. Augmentin. No, I don't want to hear about real Augmentin. Clearly I'm talking about video games, Google. Oh, Therapist level 4. Wait, do I not have Therapist 4? Oh, I don't. I lost that. How the fuck did I lose that? Oh, no, I haven't hit it yet. I need to one more level. Right, okay. That's what it is. Okay. Buy shotgun suppressors? Nice. Yeah, so at level 4 you can buy them, and I think they're... I don't know, actually. That doesn't help. That's giving an old price, I think. Anyway, the point is, you need piles of meds for pretty much anything in the hideout, kind of. The big ones being mule stims, Propital, and Grizzlies, and IFACs to a certain extent. You can also... Isn't there one other item? Yeah. here, 15 piles of meds for an eye case. So yeah, for a long time during the wipe, augmentin costs fuck all, and you can make them really cheap and then just sit on them. Especially because they're both a barter item and a medical item, so you can store them in med cases and you can store them in. That's probably actually not worth selling. Neither is that. Neither is that. So we got a bunch of mechanic cells here. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I have a lot. It's because I always need them, and this way I always have them. And later they will go up in price, and I can sell them if I want to. Oh yeah, I have a decent amount. I think I have some stored in here too, maybe around the place. Not really worth picking up in raid, I don't think, but a good crafting product for sure. I wonder if this is worth doing. Probably not at 35. I should actually probably look at getting a third bag and starting to save up for the thick item case with the moonshine. How many of them did I need? One more. Oops. I can also throw a bunch more barter items into my scav junk boxes and make room for other stuff. Okay, so what I want to look at, I'm going for about 20. These usually go up to about 40 or 50, I'm pretty sure. So if I can pick some of them up early, because I need, it's a therapist level 4 trade, I'm pretty sure, so I can't see it yet. But I remember it's a ton of vodka and a ton of moonshine and a ton of whiskey. So if I just slowly start picking these up, when I see... Oops. Like 2 for 17. Because if I do this trade for the thick item case, it means I can probably sell the one I'm going to get from the quest. Thinking about for the 2 ammo case, but therapist has a meds case. So that one I turn into skier because you get to buy the ZSH helmet for Ragman 3. So you can usually buy this green one, right, for 64k, but the completing the quest with Skier gives you the ability to buy this black one for 40k, so it's 20k cheaper. It just depends how often you're going to be using a ZSH helmet with a face mask, really. I think you'd probably use it more in squads where you don't need audio. Audio isn't as precious. I feel like solo audio is very precious because you sneak more. The ZSH helmet seems kind of meh. The helmet itself, it's just for the face shield, really. It's a cheap early face shield. You know, right now we're probably getting to the stage where people are more likely to have things that will break through that face shield. But early wipe, that face shield will protect against pistol and shotgun rounds real good. I still wear it in factory occasionally. Yeah, but so yeah, exactly. It depends, like, you know, and it's entirely up to you. Like, you can see the options, right? The options are more money in a med case, money and ammo cases, or a grenade case from Skier that you sell for 300k or keep, depending, and the ability to buy that ZSH. So 50 moonshine, 35 vodka, 30 whiskey. Yeah, it's expensive. It's going to be a while. You know, I've been spending a lot of my moonshine on scav cases. I might stop doing that now and just start collecting the shine. I don't think I have any buried around the place, do I? I do have a bunch of mags, though. Let's go through and... Let's do some cleaning. Sure why I'm keeping that. Oh, wow. I've been storing a lot of gun parts for no reason, really. Well, don't want to do it at all because losing 0.25 rep with Prapper and Scare is brutal. I mean, I feel like Prapper rep... So, okay, so here's the thing. You do get makeup quests. So when you hand it in, the 2 you lose the rep with, you'll get makeup quests for. So you could also look at those and see which of those you're more likely to complete. Prapper is handing over 10 M67 grenades. Therapist is handing over keys. Skier is money. Yeah. You can eventually buy the grenade. I think the grenades have to be found in raid, don't they? So you can't just buy them. Oh, wait, no. Do they? I don't think they do, actually. So you can just buy the grenades from Peacekeeper once you finish his quest line. Or not finish his quest line, but once you finish, I think it's Spa Tour Part 6 or something like that. You can then buy M67 grenades from him for $78. It's all the same. Only the names change. Seems we're wasting away. I'll get back home on a steel horse I ride, dead or alive. People I meet. Bottle that you drink. Steel horse I ride, wanted, dead or alive. Well, this is a junk scav. He does look like an Eastern European DJ, though. Walk these streets, a loaded six string on my back. Play for keeps, and I might not make it back. And everywhere, ooh yeah. Faces, and I rocked them all. Fucking scav laugh. It's my spot. It's usually where I sit to see who I'm going to kill. Sneaky bunny. Heal, heal, heal. Nope. I'll go back up that same way. Well, I'm dead with the next chest shot. But I don't know if that PMC lived. He went back in here. Oh, I lit him up good. But unfortunately had a fucking Russian SMG, so... Yeah. Pretty good. Half his life and a bunch in armor. If I'd aimed for face, I might have got that. Hey, Cody. Not much. Fucking around. Died on customs a couple times. Found a lion on customs and snuck out with it. So handed that over for Ragman's living high is not a crime. Right now I'm actually sorting through my stash and then bopping over to scav runs where appropriate. So I'm trying to clear out some of these black rocks that just have like rando shit in them. Okay. Because like I don't really need to keep all these rigs full of stuff. Is that even good? Oh, that's okay. Well, it's like relatively tidy, but it's also like I'm just not. What do you call it? A little tight for space. I am imminently about to get a thick item case, but I want to go through and see if I can like just clear out some extra space as well, and maybe start consolidating some of this stuff I want to keep into these top rigs. Ready or not? It's not really worth it. Yeah, like why am I keeping some of these rando rigs? A lot of this stuff is from when I didn't have my traders upgraded that far, and I was like, oh, I might need this grip because later, you know, if I need it, I can't just go out and buy it. And that's definitely not the case anymore. I'm almost max on traders, or at least going to be very soon. Actually, I don't want to do that. I like having my shit near the top. But some things I am going to keep. Yeah, I can buy it. Okay. But it's selling for less than... Vendor... Probably vendor? Yeah. Vendor... I mean, that's good. That's actually a pretty nice grip. $35. It's a gunsmith grip. That's why that's selling for so much. Try. I got a couple of keys we can sell there. Oh. You had moonshine hidden around there somewhere. Still plenty of room in the old Lucky Scav box. Flashbang quest is done, so we don't need to hold on to them. Break free. Selling either of them. Get all the way you love me like you do. Am I keeping a ratty old AK? Or an SKS that I'm straight up never going to use? God, I just have so much shit. What is my stash worth right now? I reckon 40 mil. 42. Pretty close. I don't want to live alone. Knows but to make it a mile. Do I have any space in these? No. Probably squish this in somewhere else. There we go. Yeah. just sitting on so many of these BlackRock rigs that I just don't need to. Get that extra space popping. All right. That's a lot nicer. I get over. Am I selling that's not selling? That might still sell. That is something. Got to be starting something. Stuck in the middle. Didn't know what was the thing. Starting something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. And a program I didn't need. I mean, I don't even really need the mag case I have now. A lot of those mags I can just buy. I've just thrown them in there because I had a mag case that I built last night. That was empty, so may as well throw them in there. Yeah, I mean, last wipe, I ended up with like something like 12 mag cases or something by the end of the wipe. I mean, last wipe was a bad example because the Bitcoin money just meant everyone was just rolling in cash like constantly and had nothing to do but blow it on cases. I remember going from like the medium core playthrough account back to my main account and then opening up my like various thick cases full of like amp. Like I had a thick case that was just like a bunch of mag boxes and ammo cases. Oh, come on. Oh. He just got shot from that middle door there. Guessing it's PMCs. Where'd I hear wood? Heard him open the case. I should have just stopped and waited for him to push. He had a face mask though, so that was always gonna. Didn't even hit, just whiffed it. No, the event ended 2 days, so it wasn't going for yesterday. It was the day before that it was still going, so it ended yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. So we topped out at 4.3. I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, topped out at 4.3, and then we've since killed a couple of scavs in poor decisions, and dropped to 4.18. Yeah, 4.18. So still doing okay, definitely not max. I mean, there also isn't like a huge reason. Like, I mean, so the reason to max it out is you get access to this last level tab here. You can get to 6.0 where you can buy uninsured items. 4.3 is still huge. It's you know, the highest I got was like 1.2 or something prior to that. So getting that bonus rep was big. I kind of wish I was able to get more, but you know, I can't even. I didn't notice that key wasn't found in raid. So we're just doing a bit of a bit of stash tidy up. We're looking pretty good. All things considered. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I mean, so that's my point. Is like, I mean, the difference between where I am now with pretty high rep versus 6.0. Like the 6.0 benefit is that sale. There are lots of tangible benefits of better scav item, lower timer, lower scav case timers. Like, I don't want to piss that that rep away by any means, but I'm not like thinking I need to like grind the shit out of it. You know, that's where I'm at. Still, you know, want to work towards it. Still don't want to give up that rep where I can avoid it. Still really enjoying doing the scav runs, all that jazz. I think we might try going to Shoreline and getting some scav kills next. I'm just a bit sick of doing customs. Was there anything I was waiting to craft in here? I don't think so. I could do a barter trade for fuel. Because I need more blue containers. I have one right now. I did craft meds, right? I think I did. Freeze frame. Craft on the mule. Okay, everything's going good in there. Ah, shit. That's what I wanted to craft with. Now I remember. I wanted to use the Tarzan up. Silly. God, look at all this room, though. Oops, almost forgot that I had these in here. Although if I'm going to Shoreline, I don't want to take this. I want to take... It's nice to be able to just put these items in here and not have to stress about space anymore. Okay, so we want to build an M4. Damn. That looked like it had cool hardware on it. It's a very short barrel, though. This might have been a bad buy compared to... Yeah. Should have just bought the standard one. It's also missing a stock. I was going to build a good one, but maybe we'll just bring a crappy one in. Why has that got two things on it? We need a gas block. Look, there it is. We need a decent one. Bad. Hey, Nyla. Oh, the cool one was 85%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not bad. Good little, fun little day of Tarkov. Ups and downs. Oh, missing a charging handle. Oops, no, that's not one. So options are +1. Oh, there you go. +3 for 8K. Beautiful. Yeah, I need to put a... I need to put a suppressor on it. Oof, 50K. I don't know if I'm going to get a super better deal. What are the ones that link to this again? Yeah, that's better. I'll go with that. Righto. That'll do it. What? Nobody knows. Heat up like a burning flame. Desire, kiss me, baby. Get higher. Is that worth it? 10, 20, 30? The 30K in parts versus... Make me cry. I don't know if I can even do that, right? Yeah. Don't know that I really need to bring all these keys because I'm not going into Shoreline. Although I might, and then there are quest items I can get in there, so... What I don't think I need is this whole ass docs case in addition. Cabana flame. These aren't that expensive, I don't think. Oh, it's kind of expensive. Yeah, cool down. All right. Well, we'll do one more. We'll do that scav real quick. Yep, back in the pit. Oh, a pilgrim. And a headset. And a vest but no armor. And an 8R. The 8R might have good ammo. Let's see. Let's see how things go. Yeah, we'll be able to carry a lot at least, exactly. A 10-round mag instead of a, 20-round mag? I think that's a 20. I don't think that's a 10 because the 10 just barely pokes out. I think that's a 20-round mag, which isn't great, but for a single fire gun is like fine. Okay. Ammo's great. Okay, so he's in... Yeah, he just opened the toolbox in the lower... Oh, it's a player. Don't kill me.
That's my life.
I think he just shot. Damn. Pretty sure that's an AI scav.
Ублюдок! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Ты ко мне лезь!
It's like 5 rounds. It's going to hit way harder than my 8R.
А вот тут друган мой бывал. Нормально живем, пацаны.
Okay. I don't really want to lose rep shooting anyone by mistake. Okay, well, he's not getting shot by... Morning, sound guy. How you doing? Hope you're well. These look like they were looted. I guess not. Everyone takes money.
А ты петуха!
Seems like everyone's been together. Are they just following Tagilla around? Oh, he's leading Tagilla around. I think I can loot that. that's worth it. Where's the hat will be worth more?
Да понятно, понятно. Нет.
Get him, Tequila. How's he not dead?
Понятно, понятно.
Might die, might die, might die, might die. Now that's how you do it. I don't know what that person... I mean, I thought they would just thought it'd be fun to kill a boss. I'm amazed they took like fucking 5 sledgehammer shots. All right. Thank you, Pilgrim. Oh, because I guess he had that. I've never seen him have the Ultima. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Uh-oh. Here we go. There we go. What else can go in here? Oh, yeah, here we go. That was a tense second, a few seconds of looting, for sure. Expecting to get capped in the back of the head. You can spawn with it. Okay. That's the Pilgrim Bag, yeah. It's big, but it's also, it does have some downsides. So it's huge on your character. It changes your silhouette. It's bright purple, so it's very easy to see, and it makes you very visible. So you do get a lot of looting space, but there's downsides. Like the bags that have about the same looting space at higher tiers are the same space, but like they're beige or they're army green, and their silhouette's a bit smaller. So... thankfully, someone decided to have a go at big to gills. And now I have 2 of these. Sell it for 130k. What does the cap sell for? 40k? I already have 1 found in raid, so I don't need 2. What about armor? Ooh, you got 2 of these. I think I've already handed that one in because it didn't ding, so... Yeah, I have. I need the 3BTG... Meldonin and AH F1. Was that 0.03? What did someone say? Yeah, 0.03. So got a little bit. Got a little bit. Not anything to really write home about. I think I'll just sell this mask. Is it worth repairing, do you think? Probably. Yeah. Comes with a thermal camera, but the thermal camera doesn't sell for that much. It's like 20k. Yeah. Hey, Invisible LF, pretty good. I wonder how much rep you lose for killing the scab bots. Yeah, I've seen a few people say that the loss is, but then there was also like maybe that was a bug that they then fixed. I don't know. Yeah, like you said, it's kind of rumors and unconfirmed at this point. But what do I want to do with this? Yeah. Keep the M62. Vendor the rest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to vendor it though. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I don't have room. A nice Vapor Hunter stock, but eh. Yeah, one peg. I'm not a huge fan of one peg. He's a little he kind of stirs up drama. But yeah, he definitely like even saying I'm not a fan of him, like he definitely got the short end of the stick on that bug. Not Shatton, because unfortunately BSG do not like they don't give you back your rep if you encounter a bug like that, because I understand why they don't do it, because they have to take a policy of not doing that sort of stuff. Otherwise, their support would just be constantly inundated with people who lost items because it fell through the world, or like, you know, like I understand why. Like in his case, it was definitely a bug, and it definitely sucks because he's so negative that even with the scav event we just did, he wouldn't be able to claw back to positive, and your account is just fucked. I think he ended up resetting his account, or definitely playing a different account. Yeah, no, they didn't give him a break on that. They responded and said they don't restore. You know, the game's in testing, and yeah, I understand why they take that policy to avoid having to like help some people but not others, and then having to constantly deal with the constant, you know, each case and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, you can reset your account. Yeah, you can do it once every week or 2 weeks, something like that. You go back to your starting item. So yeah, if you have like a bad start to the wipe, you can reset and start over. Where did that just go? There it is. Because I'll have probably a stack of, yeah. Say the word. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, if you like, if you're learning, for example, and you at the start of the game lose all your shit, yeah, I would say at some cases it makes sense to reset rather than just try and push on. I wonder if anyone buys 856 without realizing it's absolute garbage. It's like worse or slightly better than 855, which means it's effectively pointless. You want 856A1. Yeah, okay. Just sell it. I don't think it's worth doing that because if I repair them, I don't think I'm going to get the money that I would spend on repairing them. Vendor that. Fuck is that? Bow, bow. I wonder if what should we do with this? Sells for quite a lot. You haven't told me what movie. Oh, I've had Big Jimmy T up the whole time. Oops. I feel like James would work on an independent horror movie with buckets of fake blood. Oh, no one's selling it with all the futuristic shit on it. We're going to sell this for 50k and see if that sells. Nightmare Chicken. Right us off the page. Plays the mamba. Listen to the radio. Remember. Sell that at some point. Rock and roll. Actually, I'm going to go for a quick pee break before we get started. How are we doing on... I haven't completed any quests today, so I can't imagine our XP has moved much. I reckon we're at low 40s or high 30s would be my guess. Yeah, we've got like 2k. We've done like one successful PMC raid so far, so that checks out. Yeah, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back. Okay. Before we head into this PMC raid, do some quick hideout stuff. I actually kind of want to listen to the Hades soundtrack because it came up on Twitter the other day, and I heard the Hades music, and I was like, yeah, Hades. That is a good fucking soundtrack. I haven't checked in to see what my crafting and hideout management is up to lately either. I'm curious. Ah, let's craft those red gunpowders. The OFZ shell. Oh, it's 2 blues. Okay, it's still a good deal, but good. This has got another 30 minutes. Cool. Shit. I keep forgetting I want to do this. Let's get all the stuff out of it. Next time I'm getting something out of the hideout, someone remind me that I want to craft a black rock with that. Because I definitely won't remember. Insurance. Let's leave that in there for now. Oh, even the 21s are full durability, so that explains why that didn't sell before. Righto. Let's go to Shoreline. No worries, Raz. Have a good sleep. Alright. Shoreline. Daytime. Try and get some scav kills. We need, I think, 9 more for this mission. Oh, I already, okay. Trying to remember the rooms I need to go to in the Shoreline for quests. I guess I'll figure that out in Raid if I do want to do that. You know, while we're loading in, I'm going to try running 1 minute of ads. I don't usually do this, but it stops people from getting pre-roll ads when they join the stream. So Let's run a minute of ads while I load in. I'm curious how many people actually got an ad during this as well. I mean, subs don't get them. Twitch Turbo users don't get them. All right, so everyone's back. Who did anyone in chat actually see an ad then for that minute? We now have 20 minutes of no pre-roll ads. I think this is something I want to start doing, especially when we've got like long match-in times on raids. Because it means folks coming into the channel from a raid or actually maybe raids don't get pre-roll ads, but anyone just loading the channel won't have to sit through an ad if we run them once every 20 minutes or so. Probably won't be once every 20. It'll be like when I'm doing a PMC raid that's going to have a load-in time. You're a sub, Kookaburra, so when you're subbed, you don't see an ad. It would be only for people who aren't subbed to the channel or don't have Twitch Turbo, which removes all ads on Twitch. So because I pay for Twitch Turbo, even on channels I'm not subbed to, I still don't see ads. And I believe it's supposed to be better now that so when an ad is running, you still see a picture of the stream in the corner so you can kind of see what's going on and see that we're just still at the loading screen. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea. It seems like a good idea for folks who might pop into the channel not to see an ad. That way they can just head straight in and enjoy. Seems worthwhile. And like, especially when we're on, you know, a screen doing nothing. And I could do it when I go for bathroom breaks and stuff too. Not in the middle of a raid, obviously. But yeah, I want to try and add that to my repertoire of being a streamer. Because hopefully that helps grow the channel. Once I load in the stream I don't know and get an ad straight away, sometimes just leave. Exactly. That's kind of the thinking, yeah. Yeah. So if I can avoid that by running some ads every now and again. Just hate when the ads seem to be twice the usual volume. Yeah, I do hate that as well. I mean, I also just hate watching ads, so I both run ad block and have Twitch Turbo as a monthly thing. So, you know.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture
Eric,
of my
thank you for the
people.
raid. Welcome.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
How was your stream today? What were you playing? Hope you had a good time. Welcome everyone coming in. We're just heading into a raid on Shoreline to take out some scavs. Ooh, Sekiro. How is Sekiro? We are, yeah, heading into Shoreline to kill some scavs with this suppressed M4 for a quest. We'll see how we go. Yeah, for those coming in, welcome. This is Escape from Tarkov. It's a survival shooter. It's a very unique game, and I am giving away 4 codes to win, if you would like to win a copy of this game. Hit that link, hit the Gleam link there. You can get entries to win a code for Escape from Tarkov by following my Twitch channel, my Twitter feed, YouTube, all that sort of stuff. You can gain bonus entries for hanging out in the stream and seeing the weekly code. We have a secret code each week, which will get you 50 bonus entries. And I'll usually display that during the stream at some point. Oh, okay, I know where I am. I want to probably get away from here, right? Yeah. Managed to kill the Sekiro final boss. Nice. Congratulations. Fed a giant fish. Yeah, I didn't end up finishing Sekiro. I like it. I just fell off it because something else came out. And I haven't gone back to beat it. But I do want to do that at some point. Oh, I forgot there's a lake here. Go all the way around. We're here to kill scavs. We don't really want to tussle with players, but if we have to, we have to. Damn it. Got no arm stamina. So I both missed my shot, gave away my position, and now this person's probably going to kill me. How do you come back up? Yeah, that was the one I shot at, so that's good. Repack that later. Let's get out of here. In case someone heard that. Pretty bold of him just to like run back over here. I mean, I guess he may not have known where it came from. He probably knew it came from behind him. Because he threw the grenade back towards me. The last time I came down here, there was someone in a bush who just murdered me. Which fucking sucked. They were like in one of these bushes down here. I don't think that's going to be the case again. It's usually scavs down here, so that's why I'm... Can't jump that fence. Fallen Order's good, but combat felt clunky. It was okay. Like, I think for like the first go at that for Respawn, Fallen Order made me really excited for Fallen Order 2. I'm assuming this is a scav. I forgot. God, I can put PS rounds. I'll keep it for now because I can do that. I'll probably end up ditching the rig though. Come on, bronze lion. I am. I just was clearing the room first in case there was someone over the other side already before I looted, and then I go back. If I just come in this first room and start looting the safe, I get shot by someone on the other side. Oh, I need that. I'm going to use this opportunity to repack this. Pretty sure this is scav. Okay, got him through the bush. Oh, video game trigonometry there. Probably? Oh no, I'm just grabbing everything at the moment. Yeah, bulbs aren't worth a lot. They're an item that I would drop pretty quickly if I needed room. They don't trade for nades? Okay. comes a player. Too much ammo for that kill. Oh, he looted. I was wondering why the bag was already sorted. He looted the bag from the player that I'd already killed. That's why it was half. Oh, there's an example where a Doc's case would be better. Okay, what do I want from here? Could argue I don't really want. There's a little, what do you call it? Frugal. No, I don't want to drink that. I'll drink that. Care about that. Okay. Sorry, bud. Yeah, if I can pack this mag and get rid of this extra ammo, I'll put the sugar. In my pouch. I wasn't exactly in the open there. I'm tucked into a corner where the only choke point they can get to me from, I would hear them approaching. So it's a little different. But yes, I see your point. I would love if the pier was up and I could extract there. Is it worth dropping my bag? Not really. I will take a painkiller just in case though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck you. Stupid fucking boat. There is no way to tell as far as I know. Like there's supposed to be a light that, like some people say, I think this light is supposed to be on, but I don't think that actually works. And there's supposed to be something on the boat. I don't know. Maybe it's this thing. I don't know. As far as I know, there's no way to know ahead of time. You just have to run out there, which is why it sucks so bad. I guess we'll go down and loot the crate and the stash. Don't need that. I get him. I think I did. He like fucking disappeared instantly, so... It was here, right? Doesn't help. I think I got him. I think I went straight through his dumb UN helmet and got him. Yep, I did. Sick. Just happened to look over there and see someone running. Well, it's on our way out, so let's go check the body. It's not a smart place to go because, yeah, if anyone sees you, you have no way out except to run over open ground with no cover. It's way easier for them to see you from the forest line than it is for you to see them because you have to cover the whole tree line. They just have to look at the pier. So, like, it's not a good spot. It's a fun spot. I have fun there. That's how I got my shooter borns last wipe on Shoreline. Oh, that's not true. I got one shooting someone onto Scav Island. They were on Scav Island. I was off and I got a sick shot in the rain and fog. It was actually kind of ridiculous. Hopefully that person was solo. Or I'm about to have a bad time. Fuck. No. So that was my first on Shoreline. I've got 2 on Woods. That's it. I haven't really been trying for it so far. I mean, other than the sniping I do on Woods in general, which is always kind of over 100 meters from that mountain, but I haven't made a concerted effort yet to do it. I probably should have done more reserve when everyone was at that extract and you could set up like a way away from it. But I hit a bunch of people. I didn't get any. I killed scavs. I didn't kill any players. So is it this one or was it the next? It is this one. Oh, the juice. I hope they're alone. He is working on the Punisher quest line. Okay, all same ammo as me. Do want both of those as well. Actually. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is when you're doing that quest, you always assume... I think you'd be more surprised that he's not getting the scav vest back. Let's hope the bottom extract here is available, because that would be way convenient right now. And having to go all the way up to Road to Customs and potentially getting clapped. This is an example of one where, like, even if you look at it and it looks like the light's off, it's always worth walking up to check, because it can sometimes draw funny. Like, that's the light and it looks off. It probably is. But in the daytime, yep. Always hard to see. Why can't you check the extracts like usual? So not all extracts will show as green if they're up. The ones that have the question marks on them mean they only are available sometimes, and they have different ways of checking if they're available. Like Smuggler's Boat on Customs is if the fire is lit and you see the smoke trail, then you know the extract is up. A lot of them use green flares, like Old Gas on Customs, or the roadblock, the UN roadblock near the forward operating base on Woods. Some of them have searchlights that if the light is on, that means the extract is up, like that one we just used there. One of the bunkers on Customs. Rock Passage uses a green flare, yeah. So it depends, each one, there's a couple of different types. When it comes to the searchlight ones, sometimes the searchlight, it's just over 100, 110. The searchlight ones, in the daytime especially, can be hard to tell if they're lit up. Because it doesn't always work. The game is just weird like that. So that one in particular, depending on what angle you're looking at the light, the time of day, all that sort of stuff, the light, you can sometimes see the searchlight, sometimes you can't. So that one in particular, I feel like every time I look at the light, it looks off, and then I run up, and I haven't got the thick quest. I haven't got the thick case yet. We're still level 34. I've mostly been doing scav runs today. That's only the second PMC raid that I've survived. So, you know, plodding along. There we go. I need a vase. Okay. I need a vase. That was a pretty nice raid. This is a pretty sick looking M4. Honestly. He might think I was a hacker because I just one bullet to the head and he was down. Yeah, I thought I'd rock out to the Hades music today. I was thinking about it. Wrong one. Recently. Okay, so let's see. What are we selling from that stuff we just got? Craft with that, I suppose. Keep that. Sell. I guess we don't need that now that I've finished all my thingies. Look at that, we're already full again. Ooh. Scav case is done. Craft with that, I suppose. Sell some of this stuff and make room. One of James has got any hate DMs. I don't think I really do a lot of hack-worthy kills, honestly. I need to make room for... Actually, if I put this out, we can probably turn it into a black rock. Is there anything in it? Shit. Yes, thank you, Lord Hosk. I just remembered. I think the shampoo will be done by now after that raid, so... Yep, it is empty. Cool. Watch it not be the right vest after all this. It is. Oh, plus we got a bunch of crap in here, didn't we? Yeah, I think it was right to buy the sick case. That's a nice quality of life upgrade. So much. I forgot that it was bigger. I was thinking of it in terms of like, well, Doc's case holds more stuff, but sick case can take tags. I forgot that it's also like 9 squares bigger, I think. This is 16. This is 25. Yeah. So you that is weird that it does that, because you can't actually buy them on the flea market. They don't exist as an item you can find in raid. The only way to get them is to get level 4. It used to be level 3 Jaeger, but they moved it to 4. You get level 4 Jaeger, and then it's a barter trade for 12 para, 15 duct tape, 15 insulating tape, and 15 nails. Which is a lot. Like para is about 50k, 40, say 40 or 50. So that's what, 600k? 12 at 50? Yep, 600k. That's about 10, so we'll call that 150. So we're up to 750, plus we'll say that's 10 again. 150, so that's 900. Plus, we'll call it 10, roughly. It's probably a little more, but we'll call it 10. So about a million, 50,000, something like that. It's still worth it. Yeah, and they're all like, these are all very easy to find. The paracord is the expensive one. These used to be around 100k, but now they're only 50, which is a bit nicer. And you know, you need obviously level 30 something to get level 4 Jaeger. So it'll take you a while, but then once you get there, yeah, I honestly don't know about moving that to 4. It feels like another one of their like make the game longer changes that isn't that like, yeah, I don't agree with that. Anyway, that might be what it vendors for, actually. Yeah. Let's sell this. But yeah, it's a nice item to have. You could kind of get a similar thing by taking a Doc's case and then a dog tag case. But occasionally the game doesn't like you loading into a raid with a dog tag case full of a shitload of items. So, wait, what's happening? Oh, it's finding multiple. What are you trying to search for? This thing? Or the suppressor? I think you're trying to do the suppressor, right? Which is in here somewhere. Osprey Space 9? The plate carrier. Which one? Protection or... Assault. I did remember to craft the Black Rock, yep. The arm one. They both seem to have arms. Is there a difference? My thing's fucking up. Ignore the armor points. This one has one more container. That's so weird. Oh, tier 4 and tier 5. That's a big difference, yeah. Different materials. Combined materials, I think, is the best.
Excuse you.
Type.
Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
Oh, Kathleen, hello. Welcome,
What
Raiders.
the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Welcome, everyone. How was the show tonight?
I smell like beef.
Fresh Prince, thank you for that resub.
I smell
We're hanging out and listening to
Brave and 10 Prism, Brave and 10 Prism, Brave and
Switch over to
10
this.
Prism, Brave and 10 Prism.
yeah, that's a lot of prisms. Hello. I hope it was a good show. I saw Kathleen was doing a lot of her favorites tonight, I believe. Kathleen, thank you for the raid. I'm sure it's late and I'm sure you're heading off to bed. Have a good sleep. It's good to see everyone. Yeah, we just came off a successful raid in Tarkov, hanging out, shooting people, getting shot, you know, all that good stuff. It's good to see everyone. Everyone hanging out, actually, that's a good point. If you don't know what Tarkov is, but you like to win free games, I'm running a contest this month to win a code for Escape from Tarkov. I'm giving away 4 codes. You can win 1 of 4. All you need to do is hit that Gleam contest link and do easy stuff. Follow me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. You get different amounts of entries for doing a bunch of different stuff. If you hang by the stream, each week there is a secret code. This week's secret code is Jimmy T Best Boy. If you enter that on the contest page, you'll get 50 bonus entries. There's a different code each week. And at the end of August, I'll do the giveaway and 4 people will win a standard edition code for Escape from Tarkov. If you already have the game, you can give it away.
that
You
hurt
can
like a
sell
butt
it.
cheek on a stick.
Live Faust, thank
Brave
you for
and
that
10 Prism, Brave
29.
and 10 Prism, Brave and
29
10
months.
Prism, TQS Knife, TQS Spoon, Brave and 10 Prism.
Thank you for the
Excuse you.
resub. Luminaire,
Please
thank
do
you for the
not belittle
raid.
the culture of my people.
Welcome. I hope you had a good time in the
What the
Destiny
fuck
land.
is Knifey Spoony?
We are hanging out, playing some Tarkov, and just, having a good time. Welcome, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Funko. I am an Aussie streamer. This is my usual stream time. I stream from 8 p.m. Pacific till late. So we've been going for almost 4 hours now. For local time, for me, it's 2 p.m. on Sunday. So I do like midday through to the evening. I am playing Tarkov, but with the Hades soundtrack. Yes. I heard someone on Twitter that I follow do a cover of one of the Hades tracks. And I was like, oh yeah, Hades soundtrack. I haven't listened to that for a hot minute. So here we are. It's a good ass soundtrack while playing a good ass video game. So we'll be playing Tarkov for another hour or 2. We'll be hanging out, listen to Hades, chatting about stuff, ask me anything. Ask me anything about Tarkov, ask me anything about the Warhammer, which I'm a huge fan of. After I finish streaming tonight, I'm going to watch some more Supernatural and paint some more Space Marines. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of nights. I want to play more Hades too, Chrono. It's been a hot minute. I have not played... Yes, I agree, Chronicler. Probably my favorite soundtrack of theirs was Bastion, and then I think Hades has just eclipsed it because Darren Korb is a good human and he's incredible at what he does, and the Hades soundtrack is a really cool mix of instruments and themes, and I love it a lot. So Tarkov now, Warhammer later. Why is it called Warhammer? Is there an eponymous Warhammer in Warhammer? I don't know. That's an interesting question. It would have been Warhammer Fantasy first, because they had the fantasy game before they had the 40k game, and 40k was originally called Rogue Trader. Yeah, I don't know. I think they probably just picked like it sounded cool. There is like the Hammer of Sigmar, that's true, which is a Warhammer. It's usually the one that is pictured. But I think the name Warhammer would predate Galmars from Fantasy is the Warhammer, just FYI. According to Google, I don't doubt that Google says that. I feel like that's a backronym kind of situation where they like named it Warhammer, then came up for... Yeah, I'm guessing it sounded cool and it was a cool logo at the time. Same way the pre-D&D minis were called Chainmail. It just sounds cool. Yeah, I'm betting that's what it was. I'm betting that's what it was. And then they made up Sigmar's Warhammer later. I could be wrong. I actually have like those first, like, I think I have literally the first White Dwarf. Hang on. I think I have a scan of it. White Dwarf. Oh, it's an EPUB. Is this the first White Dwarf or is this a different thing they did later? This is a different thing they did later. Somewhere I have... White Dwarf full. Here it is. Yeah, I have literally the first White Dwarf. Hang on. Add... I don't know. Let's see if this works. Yep. But that's what the first White Dwarf looks like. It's like a real old school like fantasy. So White Dwarf originally was just like they put like tabletop RPG like things. It was sci-fi, it was fantasy, it was rules for different games. It wasn't yet the Games Workshop. Look at fucking D&D formulas here. The Monster Mark system. A bugbear has 3 dice plus 1 AC 5, 1 attack per round. 2 to 8 damage if successful. It has no special powers. And then they did fucking math to figure it out. That's obviously not too clear because it's kind of small, but yeah, it's wild like where this started. Oh, they get something based on Heinlein Starship Troopers. That's cool. Competitive D&D? Since it implies the existence of a non-competitive version? That's pretty funny. Anyway. Yeah, it was essentially a zine. Yeah, exactly. That's why it looked like that. Competitive D&D would be supremely unfun. Yeah, it's like playing with someone who plays chaotic evil and sabotages the group and just like, dude, I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like the worst. It sounds like the absolute worst. Anyway, welcome everyone coming over from Kathleen's stream. We're going to play some Tarkov. If you don't know what Tarkov is, !Tarkov in chat. You may have seen me playing Tarkov with James over on Play It Forward. We did a month and a bit of episodes. It's a really weird, fun game that I love. There's not a lot of other games like it in terms of, you know, it's a competitive shooter, it's a PvE shooter, it's an MMO, it's an RPG. Yeah, you can see the Play It Forward episodes we did there. That's a great way to intro to the game. If you're entering the contest to win a code and you want to get an idea of what your starting time with the game will be like, the Play It Forward series we did, playlist is linked there, is what a new player experience is like. It was me teaching James, who did kind of know how to play, but it was his kind of first real foray into the game of trying to play and learn. Jimmy T is James Turner, yeah. Big Jimmy T. That's how he's known. That's what everyone calls him. What are you talking about? Always want to play a night elf character who wants to take over the world and your party can't help such serve you if they're dead, so there are RPG reasons not to back them. Yeah, like that's the thing, is it can be done. You can totally play evil, you can totally play chaotic evil without being a complete shitter. It's just it takes a nuance that a lot of people do not possess. Like I remember when Ben invited me to play Moonlighters with TQ and Surge and Adam. One thing we discussed early on was not to be antagonist. I can't remember the exact phrasing, but it was like it's kind of like improv. Like never like do hard no's. Like that was one thing we wanted to try and do was try and work with the yes and situation. It was an interesting experience anyway. Yeah. Do I want to sell this? Is this the one that... Is this the one that I can put the face mask on? It is. Sick. I want to keep that then. Because I will use that at some point. Where can you live? This is all my stuff. This is what this game is about. It's about getting gear that helps you along your quest to being a real shooty boy. I don't want that hat, so I'm going to put that in there. So this is all my stuff that I own. There's different guns, like this sniper rifle, which can unfold. And then you got a cool suppressed sniper rifle. But you can fold it up and it takes up less squares. Like this is kind of like Resident Evil. I just crafted the mule. Yeah. I've already handed it over for samples. Behold my stuff. Exactly. Some of this is stuff we got out of the raid that we just finished. The mission that we just went on, which I'm going to sell because I don't need it. I can store a gun in some of these rigs and stuff. I want to keep this gun. Not really. Go up there. I'll keep the food in my food bag. Boy, we got a lot of shit in here, huh? Oops. And there's a WoW style auction house where we can sell stuff and make money. Yeah, so I crafted that mule. That's why it's found in raid. Ow, my head hurts. My headphones was pushing in the little metal bean into my head. Okay, so we will sell that, but I don't have room right now. Jeez, I'm just going to sort this out later. I want to go on a scav run, which means we need space in the inventory. It's full. Okay. We can make a little bit more space by putting that there like that. That'll do. So this is my player character. This is what my PMC, my player character looks like. This is a player scav who's got a random loadout that we can take into a mission just for funsies. And then I put this hat on because this is my scav hat. It's a Russian Ushenka. Ushenka? 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 I think it's pronounced Ushenka. Yeah, look at my stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? Thank you. Cost me $17 dues. Very ambient loading in music. Thanks, Hades. Kind of reminds me of Diablo music. Which makes me sad because the Diablo 2 remastered, I think it's in like early access right now. But I don't want to play it because Blizzard has problems and needs to sort their shit out. And I don't want to support them by both paying for their game and promoting it on a stream right now, even though I do love Diablo 2 and I've spent a lot of time with it and was actually very excited to play it with like James and Adam and stuff. But yeah, I need to see more tangible improvements from Blizzard before I am comfortable playing their stuff again. Yeah, it is tough. Especially because like there are, you know, a lot of people who I'm sure love working there because they grew up with games like I did. Oh, a labs card. And a bad gun. So the labs card is worth about 200,000 rubles. And the red gunpowder we have is about 40,000 rubles. So if you were a little... Yeah, that is an AI scav right there, and that was a player scav who ran past him. So I was wary. I'm well off enough that I don't want to just run out of this raid just because I have some money. I'm going to loot a bit more. It's an AI scav. Yeah, fuel conditions about 40k. Wear a bear hat. Beautiful. It's definitely a player scav we just heard, or a player of some sort. Doesn't sound like anyone's being nasty, but the last time I said that, I immediately got shot. Seems like everyone's running around looting everything, so I'll probably just leave. Beggies. The Overwatch casters refused to say McCree during the last big tourney. They kept calling him Cowboy. That's a weird protest. I assume that's what that was. I mean, it's tough, right? Like, yeah, if you're professionally, like, I'm assuming they were contractually obligated to, like, you know, they were probably hired to do that before. Wait, am I missing the link between, is there something specific about McCree? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Right, got it. Because I knew of Alex, the one who was named in the lawsuit. I didn't know of that other dude. I heard that the Diablo director had been booted, but I didn't know him by name. Yeah, fair enough. That's why I said it was weird. I was like, why would they say McCree? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they just picked a rant, like they didn't want to say Winston's name or something. But that now that makes sense. Yeah. Woof. Yeah. Boy, do they rename, like, God, you'd hope they rename the character, right? Like, that sucks. That's kind of where the state where Blizzard is, right? Like, I feel for people who there's a couple of people I follow, like Australian streamers and stuff, who streaming Overwatch is like what they've built their career on. Like, they're an Overwatch streamer, they're an Overwatch partner, and they've had great success with that game, and it's a game they love. And Yeah, they have, like, that's the thing, is it seems like they, if he's been fired for it, like he kind of had, like they have to, right? And like you could come up with like a cool story reason for that. Like it, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Like look at it as an opportunity. Like what could you do with McCree where, I don't know, like make him go like Widow, be like go all dark and zombified or whatever the fuck her deal is. I don't know. It's sad. I like that. I have enjoyed that studio's games. It's sad that it's gotten to the point where, it's hurting people who work there. Hopefully they can get their shit together in more ways than one. They should pay the developers more. The developers should unionize. Hopefully this is the start of a good change. Yeah, executive bonuses are horseshit. Yeah, I think I decided I wasn't going to bother selling that, right? Yeah. What else am I sitting on that's not selling? Wait. Didn't I craft a BlackRock? Did I already have a Tarzan? Ooh, shit. Was there one like buried in here somewhere and I handed it in full of items? Did it show? Oh, wait, no, I just got this one, didn't I? This came from the scav I just did. Whoo, okay, all right. Jeez, I panicked there for a second. Righto. Yep. No, I'm with it now. Okay. I thought I'd like had another one already and like used that to craft and it was full of like fucking God knows what. Like 12 red gunpowders just lit up in smoke. Well, that's the thing. Is like you can't just get rid of the. I mean, you could get rid of the character, but he's a cool character. Like he's a fun character to play, and I think he has like interesting. Like yeah, that's the thing. Is like you can. There are definitely many ways you could get him away from that problematic name, and still keep what is a good video game character. Anyway. I hope they do that. Because, yeah, I keep seeing people like, people like playing the Diablo early access beta. And, like, it's not like they're crossing a picket line, but it's kind of like they're crossing a picket line, And, like, people streaming Overwatch and like, talking about it where I'm just like, look, do what you want. People can do what they want to do. I'm not going to, like, unfollow someone because they're playing a Blizzard game. But also, like, I'm choosing not to play Diablo on stream or at all. Because it makes me uncomfy. Yeah. Yeah, just lure item and you cone him. Yeah, give him like a special mission that he's going to go do. Billy McKid. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a VPO barrel there. Leaving stuff all over the place. So how do we do? Not great. 3 of 10. Did get the shooter born though. Where's that? You did get one. This is killer PMC on shoreline from a distance of 100 meters or more with a headshot. And we got 1 of 3. So not bad. Yeah, back to shoreline. We don't need to bring all of that. Let's bring them. Timing's a little awkward. This is before dawn, so it'd be very dark, and it would get lighter over the course of the raid, but I don't like going in just before dawn. And this would be heading into dusk, so it would be getting darker over the course of the raid. I think we'll just jam another scav run quickly, and that'll get the times right for us to go back in. Oh, that's probably smarter. Yeah, Chrono's got it. Turns out McCree was just a code name the entire time and his real name is something else. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a story opportunity. It's today, Sunday. So I got one more stream tomorrow and then a couple days off. I finished my Space Marines. I think I'm going to paint. Just working the turkey through. I'm gonna paint finish off these intercessors. I do have to do banners though. Yeah, I have to do banners for the sergeant, which is going to be interesting. I don't really do freehand painting, so that is going to be a new experience. And then once I get those done, that'll be a full squad, 2 combat patrols done. Ultramarines. I'm doing Ultramarines. I have a pick of the first 5 I did. Let's see if I can find it. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of the first ones I did. Yeah, and then I think after I do these, I'm going to try something a little different. Oh, that's huge, isn't it? Yeah, that's them. So I went for a very vibrant, like 90s style with some weathering and some Mars dust. So it's the first squad I did. No sergeants in there, which is why I'm doing sergeants now. And the sergeant's going to have back banners. Fucking labs card again. Oh, it thinks my alt key is stuck down. There we go. What's up, big homie? Peace. You always have to load an extra round in because it loads the magazine full, but then when you load in, you chamber the first round. So you technically... can load one more in. Well, I think I'm pretty confident it's a case of my Scav Karma being high enough that when my loadout sucks, it wants to give me that value with an expensive item. That's why I've been spawning with OFZ shells and Labs access cards, I think. Because yeah, I'm definitely getting way more than RNG would usually dictate. Look at this. Yep. I'm also keeping an eye on the rafters above because sketchy fuckers will sit up there. There's a lot of dead bodies here. Fuck. That was Despot. Just saw someone up there. Be shot through the window, so I gotta be a little careful. What am I actually using? Bad buckshot, okay. Yeah, that is a bad dude in there. Fuck! I thought I dropped the first one and then I forgot how fucking... I think I only had 4 rounds. And then I got stuck slow walking due to ADS. I was trying to run out so I could switch to my secondary. I might have been a jam. I don't think so. I think I just ran dry. But I don't know if it said it in the corner because it's... That was an empty mag. That's what I thought. I think that was just a 4-round mag. Yeah, I should have gone with the VPO. Oh well. Hey, they're going to be happy when they find that Labs access card. Beans. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. I'm more pissed that I didn't get the rep for killing them if they had been icing scavs. Probably what it's happened though is one of them had killed scavs and not the other one, and then I would have killed the one that hadn't been killing scavs. And instead lost rep, which would have been really annoying. So dying and not losing rep is actually not a bad outcome, honestly. And now it's daytime on Shoreline. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Need that. I noticed because I had way too many mags up in here. That would have been... Well, I just insured a bunch of shit I didn't need to insure, but at least I didn't walk into raid with it. I'm going to run a quick ad break so that folks don't... Well, I probably could explain that better before I did. I'm going to run a quick ad break so people don't get pre-roll ads, but now everyone's seeing an ad. I mean, most of the stuff I had in there was consumables and wouldn't have been insured, I don't think. I insured the rig and some mags, and that's about it. That's fine. Yeah, sorry about that. But by running ads, it gives me 20 minutes where any new viewers won't see an ad on loading the stream. So it's something I'm trying to do, especially when I'm loading into a map and I'm just sitting here for several minutes at a time anyway. I've also scheduled all my VODs to go up onto YouTube because I've been slacking since this wipe had started. But I've now basically got them all scheduled up until the Back for Blood stream started. Which if you want to watch any of the previous raids from this wipe, and you prefer watching them in YouTube as opposed to Twitch, obviously Twitch doesn't go back that far. Oh, no, I guess all the VODs would still be on Twitch, but yeah, if you prefer watching them through YouTube's client, then you have that channel there for all the previous episodes. I'm trying to get better at remembering to schedule them out, so like it's like about 3 a day go up. Zemi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If you are new to the stream and haven't yet entered the Tarkov giveaway and would like to win a code for Escape from Tarkov, make sure... Oh, thank you. It's actually kind of warm. If you hit this link, you can follow me on Twitter and Twitch and all that, and gain entries to win a code for Tarkov later this month. We'll be giving them out at the end of August. Scav Hat channel. I don't have room for it, basically, because I can only have so many sound things in there. I could go in and look and see which sounds aren't being used that often and replace it, but I mean, it's also just a fun hat. I'm okay with I keep wearing it. It's still Tarkov themed, so seven more scavs with the M4 here. Can't remember what this quest is worth. Nah, she's asleep by now. I would wager. Well, not full daylight, but I'll keep an eye on Scav Island to see if any spawn in. No, they don't, yeah. I don't know, it differs. Yeah, it's usually a couple of minutes. And the ones at the extract don't spawn in until later in the wipe, so that they, not later in the wipe, later in the raid, so that they catch people heading to the extract, things like that. I don't really need to kill PMCs. I'm just more worried about them coming up my ass. I wonder how close that is. Someone go from construction to... Is that someone shooting them at gas station already? Oh, you know what? It's an easy way to get them is to go to power station. Because there's the 1 or 2 sniper scavs on top. Is this the bush that I sit in? It's one over. Yeah, it's over here. Oh shit, that was someone. Or was it a scav? I didn't know scavs go over there. Looked like they were wearing a pom-pom, which I wouldn't think a player would do. The problem with this scope is you really lose peripheral vision. I am kind of worried that the person I saw on the other side with the pom-pom was a player. I'm 90% sure scavs do not go over there. Just double check in case some of them were players and I didn't realize. One more. There's like some action down over at Pier. Oops. Shit. Scav. Thought I heard something to my left then. Hey, James, how's it going? Wow, you're up late, bud. Nighty night. He's got a friend. Pretty sure I just saw movement that... Like I thought I saw movement behind that bush. Fuck. We finished the playthrough Back for Blood. Last Levels bug, no zombies. The game is so much better on medium. Yeah, it feels like a challenge. And the challenge feels good. Like it feels like it's tuned right, you know? You were playing with Ashton, right? I think I saw you playing. Just stayed in the tunnel for us. Oh, yeah. It does seem like there's some pathing issues with some of those specials that can like really trivialize the fight. I heard a sound off to my right then. I also could be totally wrong and that person was alone. And I'm just sitting here for no reason. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for... when that completely comes out. So I'm here to kill scavs with an M4. I think I need 3 more. Suppressed M4, sorry, for Peacekeeper. But then I killed a player who killed a scav. So now I'm trying to figure out if he had a friend. Oh no, the one I shot over by the rock was a player. Yeah, 3 more. Oh, wait. So I killed the one with the Pilgrim. I think that was my 3 more. And then I'm pretty sure that was a player. Because he was going to a scav body. Was it a scav? So we came in, we needed 7. I killed 1, 2 at power. 1, 2 there. Yeah, and then that was a player. Yep. So I need 3 more, and the last one was a player kill. And now I'm wondering if he had a partner, because I thought I saw movement behind this bush after I shot him. And since then, I've just been sitting in this bush hiding. I think what I want to do is go back and look over at power and see if any new scavs have spawned in there. Also, like, I killed a player for and got a shooter born in heaven kill last time, and so like I'm totally fine with losing this entire loadout because it's gotten me a lot of kills, and we have an even better M4 waiting back in the stash. So if we end up dying, that's okay. Don't think there's any. Yeah, I think either someone else killed the sniper scav, or they just didn't spawn this time. Definitely lighter now too, so it's easier to see than when the raid started. I'd be amazed if that dude has a player and he's just been sitting that whole time waiting. We can also go back up here behind this hill to the bus depot. Might get a couple over there too. Go for the loot. He looked pretty low geared. I'll go to bus depot first. Oh, fuck me. I'll go to bus depot first. I'd rather get the quest done before I risk dying for some level 15 player gear. I don't know, mostly people I killed at the moment seem to be about 30s. But then maybe that's the sort of people who play at noon on a Sunday. And the casuals that will get on this evening. Don't black my chest out. You know what I learned today from a podcast yesterday Nikita did? Apparently bleeding and your thorax getting blacked out or your head getting blacked out and living is a bug and isn't intended to happen, and they're going to fix it. Which has been in the game for fucking ever, and the idea that they didn't know that and intend to fix it now is ridiculous to me. Okay, now we can go loot, because if I die, who gives a shit? But yeah, I guess if you bleed a thorax or a head out, you're supposed to just die. Which is interesting. That's the scav. Where's the player then? They're both scavs? What? Wait, where's the dog tag usually go? No, this is a player, right? Yeah, this is a player, and their tag's been looted. Oh, was that a player scav? Yeah, that could be true, yeah. I don't think so. I think they had a partner and they came up through the back and looted it through the bush and I didn't see. That's what I think happened. Because like their weapons gone and not much is left, although they did leave the food, which is weird. Yeah, I think I was right and there was a partner and they just looted it through the back and dipped. I'm okay with that. Didn't look like they were high level. Alright, let's just push through pier. Hopefully pier is up. I mean, I always say that. Always hopefully pier is up. It definitely sounded like there was action down there, so I don't think... I don't think the safes are still going to be there or anything, but... Oh, and I guess it is Saturday, right? Yeah. Jimmy T can stay up late on a Saturday. Be a gamer. This is a dumb idea. And a good way to get headshot. I didn't do this one. Yeah, so almost certainly pier will have been looted. But I still want to see if the extract is up. Oh, fuck. I realized I was bleeding. Oh, man. That hitching though. I don't Oh, so a nade went off in here, I think. Yeah. Yep. There was a firefight. Oh, goody. CPU, CPU, CPU. Maybe it was looted and they just didn't bother to take it. Cat? Fuck yeah. Beautiful. Need, oh, what's with the hitching? Always worth checking down there. I have been engaged before because I went into the pier and started doing my shit. And then I guess someone had gone down to loot the cache and the crate and then came back up here and I died at pier. I think that was on stream too. Alright. Could go back and check the filing cabinets, but if it's not up, then I'll go back and check them. Otherwise I'll just extract. Right. Yeah, should be good. It's a long extract, but you can go prone behind the boat. I don't think you can be shot through these windows. I don't actually know. Yeah. It's risky. It's risky to get out there. It's risky to be out there. You can kind of be shot from like over here and like maybe like kind of through there. Not really. You're pretty protected. The real danger is the to and from. Remember being stuck on... I don't remember being stuck on the pier. Usually when I die on the pier, it's pretty quick. Oh, you mean the pier in general, not the literal pier. Yeah, that definitely happens. Yeah, okay, so that was a player and they did... His tag did get looted. So we don't know how far it was. It wasn't 100 meters though. Even though it was a headshot. Decent bit of XP. 8k. A lot of scavs killed. 30k left. Let's hope that that wet job quest rewards a decent bit of XP. I'm hoping at least 15k. They really need to fix the light showing if it's... Yeah, I agree. I think a cool way to do it would be a light on that little buoy out in the water. Like if that's blinking. Rather than something on the boat itself. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. I don't know if that's the intention, but... All right, PC Keepy, what do you got for me? 11k. That's pretty good, I guess. Find the fisherman's dwelling on shoreline. Mark the fishing table. Oh, that's easy. That's on Scav Island. That's super easy to do. 9k. I can do that. We've got a cat for Mr. Ragman. Now we just need a single lion. and that quest is done. And we got a CPU for mechanic. One more CPU found in raid, and we got this completed. I think this one's worth a bit, isn't it? No, 8K. Do we want to roll back through with the same gun? It's probably fine, right? Need a marker. Yeah, I'm getting pretty comfortable with the scope, so it feels like a good one to roll with. Thank you to all these good folks following me on Twitter. I'm guessing that is Zemi. I can't remember if I thanked you. That might have been in the midst of the action. People getting in to win the Tarkov code. Let's pop that link in chat again. If you want to win a copy of Escape from Tarkov, make sure you're hitting the contest page and completing all those entries. The bonus code for this week, the secret code, is there. The week 2 secret code is Jimmy T Best Boy. There'll be a new code next week and then one the week after. There's still 2 weeks to go. And then we'll draw the winners at the end. 4 people will win a standard edition code for Escape from Tarkov. I have like cat hair on my nose or something. Yeah. I believe so, Sound Guy. Hopefully that goes well. Good luck. Hopefully we get the same spawn so we can just head straight out to the island and mark it. If we spawn on the other side of the map, we're going to have to trek for a while and hopefully not die. No, it's just this room is a constant swirling hairball of cat fur. Like literally every time I go to paint a marine, I have a makeup brush here, this big chunky one, and I just brush all of the miniature before I paint it to get off little cat hairs and lint. And make sure it's week 2, Jean-Jacques. There's a week 1 code and there's a week 2 code, and there's a week 3 and a week 4. This is the week 2 code. But if it's still not working, let me know. Really? Just to give it, it's Jimmy T, JIMMY T BESTBOY. I don't think caps lock matters, but it might. It might be cap sensitive. Yeah, I haven't heard any issues from anyone else. Make sure there's not like if you copied and pasted it, make sure there's not a space at the end. Or the start. I mean, the start would be obvious, but make sure there's not a space at the end. Other than... There you go. No worries. Want to make sure everyone gets those 50 bonus entries, so... Always, if you have any issues, feel free to ask. Unfortunately, the one for YouTube, I can't set it to require you to be subscribed to my YouTube channel because that is against YouTube's terms of service. I thought I just saw someone. I did. Someone ahead of me. I hope they just move. If they turn around and look back, I'm pretty hosed here. No, even if we had moved to week 3, the code would still work. It's not governed by time. So, for example, if you want to get bonus entries for week 1, some might suggest if you enter OMG PWET, you'll get 50 bonus entries. Who's to say? Make sure you come by the streams and hang out. Coming up here in a little bit will be the week 3 code. There was a nade that went off, so that must have been a trio. That must have been a trio. I did get that one eventually. I should have just used the red dot. But yeah, there was definitely a nade went off, and then I died to, I think, a shotgun. Yeah. So the guy at the front had a BP. I died to the shotgun close, and a nade went off. People and squads are bad at checking their 6 for sure. I probably should, like, I always assume everyone else is solo because I'm solo. I probably should have waited because he also didn't look like the one I saw initially, which is now hindsight, but in the moment I should have waited. And that's okay though. You know, can't win them all. Definitely would have been better if I waited for him to stand still and get that one perfect headshot. He definitely didn't seem like he was going to turn around and look, so. All right, well, we won't use an M4 because we don't need to because we're not on that quest anymore. We'll use something different. Pretty easy quest too. I just need to go down and place the marker. I could even do it at night, honestly, although night doesn't look great for stream unless I pay for the super expensive night vision. And I mean, I can afford it, but also sucks when you die and lose it. Do I have enough room to claim this? Nope. That was just bad shooting on my behalf for sure. Stop jumping around, proper. Wow, a full repair with mechanic costs more than it costs to just buy it again. Fuck that. Right, I have all this shit up here. I need one of these. What do I want to run? RFB. Yeah, let's do the RFB. It's been a hot minute. Rolling with M80, yep. Need headphones. Do MP5? Yeah, I could. Doesn't have that much range for Shoreline. Unless you're in the resort. Yeah, I'll just roll with this. A bunch of RFBs. Yeah, it's totally good. Yeah, it's cheap. Doesn't need a lot of attachments. It already has rails. So you can just pop a foregrip on there. M80 hits hard. Yeah. Especially if you have access to buy it from vendors and stuff. RFB is the famous wrestler Ray Festerio Bunia. There's probably no rush to kill that person either. Like I could have just sat in a bush and watched them and saw if there was a group situation. Rifle, forward ejecting bullpup. Okay. Kind of looks like the Starship Troopers gun. Similar layout, boxy sort of shape. Which I'm pretty sure is just a FAMAS with like some shit bolted onto it, right? Oh, I should have done a pre-roll ad while we're loading in there. All right, same plan. Scav Island, plant the marker. Hopefully spawning closer. This is... Oh, this is a little closer. We're at the swamp. Yeah, this is better. We might run into someone if they're coming around the edge of this swamp. I would be pretty surprised. Oh man, I need to follow up on my order for the low profile Elgato microphone mount. I forgot about that. It's been on back order for like weeks now. Put it in the end of July. I haven't had stock. I need to follow up on that. Just occurred to me because the microphone is now blocking part of my stamina. In fact. Oh wow, post effects is on. Huh. Guess the game just looks a bit drab and muted today. Well. Could have been someone fighting a scav, I suppose. Just creeping just in case they're in one of these buildings on the other side of the fence on the left. That's right, that's pretty far. There's a tree moving as I sidled there, and I thought it was a player. That is the last CPU I need. I am actually going to put it in my container because I think actually the marker's worth more than the splints. Even if I die with it, I won't be able to hand it in for the quest, but I can use it in the Bitcoin rig. So it's worth putting it in the old prison wallet. Well, they're relatively common. It's not that unusual. Might go all the way up the back here, actually. As you can drop down from the spawn camping spot. Extract camping spot. It's not really a spawn camp. I mean, it technically is a spawn. Now, were you creeping because you were healing? Because I'm about to get lit up by... I mean, if there was someone in a bush here, I'd be dead already. Are you shooting at someone who's going to shoot at me? No, they were healing. Yeah, I would be dead if there was someone up here. Hey, Brindlewarp. Pretty good. It's been a fun little day. My concern is if they were shooting at someone out over the field. Who's going to then light me the fuck up. Seems okay. Oh. It's a player scav already? It was. The fuck? I don't think this is worth taking. I'll grab it. We're like 5 minutes into the raid. How is there a player scav? Hey Nick, yeah, mate, we're getting quests done. Killing some players, died to some players, you know. Trying to get to 35, I need 30, or 20,000? 30,000? I need more XP. Yeah, so the Thunder Mask isn't worth it because it takes up 4 slots. Like, it sells okay, and if I have room for it, sure. But when you want to get that, you know, usually somewhere between 6 and 10k per slot. Or per cell, sorry. Well, yeah, per slot. Of value when you're looting something, that Slender Mask is not going to cut it. Can be scavs on this island, so just got to be a little careful. And then also of being sniped. Well, I'm not going to hang out in the open looting toolboxes, but I will loot things in here. Did I loot the other one? Wait, did I even take what was in the first one? Oh, okay. I believe, do I need to survive? Hopefully I don't. How's everyone's day doing? I hope everyone's well. Survive. It's okay. I think I like this one more than... Oh, look, a bandage on the ground. Yeah, I like this one better. If someone does start shooting at me from the shoreline, there's naff all I can do. Like, I have a red dot. I won't even see them, let alone hit them. In fact, I should probably do this in case I get legged. Oh, I guess I had a morphine hotkeyed. I could have just jammed that in, but that would still, even though it only takes like a second, that would still take time. I'm so curious who that player scav was fighting that they got so wounded. They must have killed someone like in the hill opposite that where I killed them. Which sucks because it's probably a player. And if I could find their body, there's probably shit on it because clearly I hadn't looted them already. But I'm not going to like spend time hunting around for a body. I don't know where it is. What gun did they even have? I didn't loot it, right? Anyone remember? Shotgun or something? Oh, they had a Keta. That's right. So they took the light off it. So they had an SMG. Use the hill for cover here. You don't want to go down too far, so you can be shot down the road. That's bad. But if I can use the bush and the land. Also, if I get shot at, I can just dive off the side to the right. Got a bit of power, I think. Could actually be the sniper scav shooting someone, but I don't think so. It doesn't sound like a sniper scav weapon. heavy. Could mean there's someone over at Pier too. If that's been looted. Depending how long ago that was. So I'm not going to sprint. And make noise. We're going to make noise approaching here either way, but... Do you get stutter sometimes for shooting PMCs? Server issue, PC issue? Stuttering has been an issue with Tarkov to more or lesser extent over the history of the game. Lately it's been better. But today I've been getting some hitching, so that could be server issues. Not really just before shooting. Yeah, that's a scav, I think. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see, like that. That's a stick. That was a hitch. Stutter. This is because I've run out of hard drive space for my recording, maybe? I don't think so, though. Thing. It's just taking up space and it's heavy. It's tier 3 armor. Doesn't sell for much. Very few armors are worth looting for the profit you get from them and the space they take up and how heavy they are. I've heard there's current memory leak issues with the client. Well, I have been streaming for 5 hours, so yes, there is definitely some memory leak concerns. So if you've been playing for a while, you definitely want to quit the client and restart periodically. Yeah, I should have definitely done that halfway through the stream, but I didn't. So I'm a ding dong and I forgot. Partially doing this for loot, because you can find keys and hard drives and flash drives and things that have decent value compared to the like Zippos and spark plugs and hand drills that aren't really worth that much. But it's also search skill. Every time I search a drawer, that's leveling my search skill. Every container you search, which each filing cabinet drawer counts as well. That's a good bit of skill up and money at the same time. Little concerned that I made a shot down here someone could have potentially heard. I am going to try and use the boat extract. Who knows if it's available, but may as well eat and drink everything now. I like to come down this left so I'm not exposed to someone sniping from ages away, and it helps me clear it if, like, for some reason Sanitar's hiding down here or something, which would be weird, but not impossible. as always. Not heavy enough that I need to bother. Taking off my bag. Come on, baby, come on. Yes. Nice. That's a convenient extract instead of having to run across half the map with the quest done that we came here to do. Love it. It's still so weird that there was a player scav that early into the raid. I want to see what the timestamp is on that kill, because it felt like the first 5 minutes. So yeah, first 5 minutes. It's bizarre. I mean, I know people do die. Pretty quickly in the raid. But the idea of a scav getting in that early, like... And it had to have been a scav because they were healing, and regular AI scavs don't do that. Or go down there. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird one. So that was 2 quests done, because we can hand in that CPU to mechanic, and we've got the Peacekeeper wet job done. Which is good, because one of the rewards is being able to purchase the 60 round drum mags. Or I think it's a barter trade, but 10k. This one's easy. You just got to find a car on the road to Memory Leak reset. Yep. Yep. Let's hand in this before I forget. Oh, we just hit level 35. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so big. Oh no. Did I use all my VPXs? Ah, fuck. That quest, import. I have a found in raid RFID, but I used my found in raid VPXs shit that I crafted to craft graphics cards instead of buying non-found in raid ones. So that's a fuck up. I should be able to complete this instantly, but oh, it's also going to give me neg 1 Jaeger rep. So it's also going to take me back off level 5 Jaeger. So I guess I'm not completing that straight away. But importantly, private clinic. Hand in ophthalmoscope. Hand in LEDX. Thick item case, baby. Fuck yeah. Give me all that space. Or money, depending on what I choose to do with it. I haven't decided. Look at this chunky boy. Can fit so many moonshines in here. Look at this. Look at this fucking thing. Oh, so much room. Or 13 million. You know, whatever you prefer. In fact, let's just see how much it's going to cost to list it. Where is it? There it is. 1.1. It's not bad. And almost 14 million profit. I mean, well, sorry, 13, 12.9 profit, something like that. Yeah, like I said, I think initially I'm gonna leave it because it's still found in raid. Like I can use it to store armor and enjoy the extra space and the quality of life that brings. And yeah, sort all that out later. And there's more quest stuff here. 35 is a huge milestone. That's my misc one, yeah. Oh yeah, this stupid Glock. I haven't even gone through and accepted all the other quests that I have. So I got Perfect Mediator. So this is to get level 4 with each of... Oh, we get a thick weapon case for that. I forgot about that. Level 4 with each of the things. But you can't get this until like 42 because of Ragman. So this will be a while before we get that one. Can do decontamination service on interchange if we want. Right, I need to craft this at the Intel Center. Eliminate Shaman 24 times. Yeah, I really want to get another Jaeger quest done. They're all kind of tricky though. Yeah, this is just taking forever. Righto. That's fucking awesome. I didn't think we were going to hit that today, but I guess we pushed through and got a bunch of quests done, which is nice. Got to remember each reset to do... Fuck. Do the electric drill for the suppressors, make some cash. The fuck? Wow. So not worth it. That price check was way off. Okay. Stashes. At the end of every Tarkov stream, my stash is a friggin' mess. I'll spend some time tonight cleaning it up while I watch my stories. Hello? Tarkov? Oh, there we go. So we got 2 minutes left on that. The Black Rock is done, which we now have room to collect. We can make another one, but I want to craft something different in the meantime. Damn it. So that you get bonus XP for, or it's not bonus XP, bonus skill points for crafting a different item one after the other. If you craft the same thing over and over again, you still get XP, you just don't get as much as if you switch to something else. So you generally want to find 2 things, 2 or more crafts that are quick and easy to do and then bounce between them. At the workbench, for example, I like the green gunpowder. think I'm crafting... What am I crafting at the Intel Center? Oh, Intel folder. Okay, so that'll be done tomorrow. And then I can craft 2 more VPXs to hand over. That's annoying. I'd forgotten about that. I forgot I was saving them. I had them found in raid. Like I purposely crafted them at the Intel Center earlier in the wipe, knowing that that quest was coming up, that I could then just hand them over. Because they're annoying to find. You have to go to reserve or labs to find them, and they're kind of a pain in the butt. So it's easy just to craft them. But I forgot and then have crafted a couple of graphics cards, and they are a component of graphics cards. So it was just using up the found in raid ones I had, where I would have preferred to just buy a couple of them off the flea market and use those non-found in raid ones. That's annoying, but that's okay. It just means that it'll be delayed by, because it's going to take a day to, so overnight for this to finish. And then I think to craft the vertexes is probably like 30 hours or something. So we'll get it in a while. Hey, Megapixel. How's it going? 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy scav case. That is not really a happy scav case. I think those 85k ones are just not worth it anymore. Oof. There's so much crap. Ugh. Wait. Oh, right. I have to. Yep. Okay. I was like, why didn't the vest get used to craft a Blackrock? It's because I need to craft something else before I do another thing. We got the Thick Boy. The Thick Brand Advanced Storage Case. Oh, look how much space. Oh, it's the best. Let's put all these Blackrock rigs down here. I wish Joe was here to appreciate how much space I have now and be jealous. Look at this fucking thing. This is so good. And I can actually move all this out. Oh, wow. Look at that. You can actually insure like tape and stuff. That's weird. That one's an item case, which is even better than a weapon case because it means you can put anything in it. Armor, certain other containers. Not every... No, it's not true. You can't put anything in it. You can't put other thick cases. You can't put thick weapon cases in it. You can put regular weapon cases in it. You put mag boxes, ammo boxes, meds containers, bags, armors, helmets, barter items, consumables. Pretty much everything except other thick cases. Which is very good. It's a huge quality of life improvement. I'd forgotten that if we get all traders to level 4 as well, and then complete that perfect mediator task, we also get a thick weapon case. which is great because they're all these guns and this gun and these guns that we've been holding on to can also get put away. God, look at that space though. Oh, so good. So good. Now what? Well, let me restart the client first because we're probably getting a memory leak. And let's do a scav run. Do a nice, chill, celebratory scav run. Ugh. This is the one place uncorrupted by capitalism. Ah, that feels good. Pretty good raids today. Killed some players, quests done. We did die to some players, but that's okay. Hit a huge milestone. That level 35 milestone is the business. Also, I guess Therapist is level 4 now. I should check out what she has that we might be interested in purchasing. Got to remember to make sure I complete another Jaeger quest before handing in that import quest from Mechanic too, because we're going to lose 0.01 rep from Jaeger, and that's enough to knock us back to loyalty level 3. Hi, Ali. You come say hi? You come say hi? How's your day been? Ali. There's also the week 2 secret code if you are in the running, in the draw to win a copy of Escape from Tarkov at the end of the month. Exclamation mark win Tarkov on chat if you don't know what I'm talking about. You can sign up and join the giveaway. You got to complete different tasks like following me on Twitter, following me on Twitch, visiting my YouTube page, and maybe subscribing. I don't know. Each of which will gain you bonus entries, and entering the secret code, which is Ali's looking at. Ali, look, secret code. Will get you 50 bonus entries. She's almost 19. She's going to be 19 on the 1st of September. I think. It's early September. I'm pretty sure it's the 1st. And she don't want to be held. She's like, no. Look at her. She's like, yeah, there she go. Do you want to go here? Go here? Go here so people can still see you. Let's move your butt back just a little bit. Okay. Hi. Oh, no one else is home. Probably. That's probably why you've come in to see me, I'm guessing. You woke up and were like, people, where's humans? I demand pats. Demand pats and chin scratches. He loves rubbing her face on the microphone. Soon I'm going to have a low profile mount and you're not going to be able to rub your face on this. Because you know I hate it. Even though it's your favorite. When I get done streaming, I'll open up the blinds and you can look out the window from your bed and see all the birdies. It's too cold out there though. You don't want to. I know you want to go outside, but it's too cold. It's winter. You gonna hang out while I do a scav raid? You don't care. You just want to rub your face on stuff. Does that feel good? Those cheek rubs? Yeah. Oh, you like that? Like the good spot? Ali gets own mic. I need a decoy arm for you to rub your face on. I don't think, if I don't react to it though, if I don't go, hey, don't do that, she doesn't care. Do we have enough room? Of course we have enough room. What am I talking about? Oh, look. Do you like that? All right. The scav raid, Ellie. Yeah. The scav raid. She's feeling very good because she had an antibiotic injection at the vet the other day. Now her throat's not bothering her anymore. So she feels great. Shoving your nose into it? Yeah, that's you. That's what you do. Hi. Kind of a long scav raid. Matchmaking time. Later, sound guy. Have a good time at physio, I hope. We're all thinking of you, I'm sure. I'm going to hide that secret code now. It's been up there for enough time. She just likes sitting near me. She just starts purring. Oh, Allie, it's time to rock and roll. Maybe. Hello? Tarkov? Please don't tell me this is another one where it's going to time out. Man, maybe the servers are having some troubles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Allie. Hi. Get your fur poking out in weird spots. And flying all over the room. And all over my hand. Jeez. Cat. Fur, tumbleweed. Look at this. It came from you. Gross. Finally. Oh. This is not a great scav. Those are PMCs, they had armbands on. That'll confuse him. Need his ammo. So there's another one in here. I think I'm going to be better off going for the Mosin here. Oh, Ali, now is not the time. I have a heavy bleed, honey. Fuck's sake. And he doesn't have... What? Oh. Whatever. And those PMCs are in there for a while then. Yeah, she just wanted to get to her bed. It's okay. Sorry, I scolded you. Laris. Not exactly amazing loot, but fun. Good rep. A little bit of rep. Not a lot of rep. A little bit of rep. I feel for that poor dude in the bunker there. I threw the smoke grenade in so you couldn't see shit and then just ran in and Mosined him point blank. I would love to know how many times I hit him from afar. I'm pretty sure I hit him at least once or twice for him to like hunker down in there and heal. I'd scold her. I'd admonish her. But she's okay. Could have been worse. Good girl. Yeah, what did that get me for? Yeah, a little bit of rep. A little bit of rep. Back to 4.29. So we're basically almost back where we were start of the stream. We've got an M4, full durability with a prism scope. So that was a real ammo soup you got going there, bud. Anyway. And then I picked up an MPX barrel. Not a lot of loot, actually.
Bing, 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 bing.
Okay, thank you for the bean bits.
Bing, bing.
That is...
Bean for headshot.
Time for a gross bean. Almost got out of today. Well, that's not true. I had some earlier in the stream, didn't I? Buttered popcorn or rotten egg? Boy. Oh, so there's a weird one in here. I saw a buttered popcorn in here that's shaped all weird. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it, though. It had like a curve on it. Might have to eat that one another time. There it is. Got like a devil horn. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, that's my hand. There it is. So it's got a little like protuberance on it. I don't know if that's a good idea. All right. Come on, hot buttered popcorn. Yeah. Delicious. Ah, thank you, Aiko. It tastes just like cinema popcorn. Yummy. Delicious, Ali. That's good as hell. Thank you, Aiko. I appreciate it. That must be what it vendors for, right? Less. Nose is running. I still would have appreciated it if it was rotten egg. I don't know, you know that. But I had a good experience then instead of a rotten egg experience. The rotten egg isn't too bad. It's not good. None of them are good. None except for the good ones. I think I'll keep this and use it as a gun. It's like a mostly full durability, so hold on to that. Oops. Mechanic. There was a centipede one? What's the worst good one? Probably licorice. Yeah. 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 For sure. I'm just not a huge fan of aniseed, so. Right, so here we go. Now we can buy labs cards from therapists for 200k. We can do a big barter trade for the outer Kiba key, which is the one we don't have, so we could technically do that. This is a pretty good trade. Or it can be a good trade. Right now it's... so they're about 8k, so 6... What's 6, 8? 3, 8 is 24, so 48. So 48k, and a sugar is going for... Right about it. So yeah, if this started to come up to like 50 or 60k, being able to trade piles of meds for sugar would become worth it, but right now it's not. Oh, there's a barter trade for a money case. Look at that. You can buy Propital. You can buy 4 per reset for 26k, but I think right now, yeah, Propital is worth way less than that. Yeah, Augmentin for 30k. So that's what I was talking about earlier with you can buy Augmentin, but because Therapist sells it for 30k and you can buy 2 per reset, as high as this gets, it'll always kind of cap out at 30 because people will just buy it from Therapist at the reset if they can. I'm patting Ali with one hand at the moment because she requires attention. And then you've also got this thick item case trade for a bunch of defibs, a bunch of Letexes, a bunch of ibuprofen, and a bunch of toothpaste. Or you've got this one. This is the one I'm aiming for. Completing Moonshine, get vodka and whiskey. I don't know how much that actually equates to, but I'll buy that. We'll buy these up as they're a little cheap. And just slowly start building the collection. They're going to get up to like 30 for each, right? So may as well. Some people like licorice, some don't. I'm not a huge aniseed fan. It depends. Like, you know, I don't hate it. Every now and again, like really, really good licorice, like really nice, soft, like I can be into that. I'm less into the like very hard, kind of like shitty licorice. I don't know. I don't think it's a genetic thing because as I understand it with the coriander thing, it tastes like the taste is unpalatable and very different to those people. Whereas aniseed, yeah, is just a very strong flavor. Right, Black Rock. There it is. Oh, these are come up in price. I'm not paying 20k for that. I can craft one of them, right? With Yeah, I can make 4 of these. I feel like people don't do this craft because you just have to have a lot of stash space to be able to do this craft. I'll do that, and then I'll make the black rock later. I'm not a fan, yeah. Like, I could always taste it when, like, in curries. What's the... Is it cardamom that's got a kind of an aniseedy kind of flavour? It tastes like medicine-y. Or medicinal. That's probably the correct way to say that. Not medicine-y. Tastes medicinal. Tastes like medicine. Oh. Oh, hey. I think that was when I did Factory the other day. Star Anise. Mm-hmm. Nope. Sorry. Not what I meant. Oh, right. My bags are in here now. That's going to be confusing for a little bit. Oh, is that a thing? Okay. I don't know about... I don't think I have that. I just don't think it's a very strong flavor that I don't care for. And I don't particularly like aniseed in general. It's not like if it's well balanced in the dish, in a curry or something like that, it's okay. It's when it's very overpowering. I lick 9-volt batteries. It tingles. Hi, Ali. You trying to sneak out? All right. I think that might do it for today. It's been going for a while now. And Ali, I think, is banking for some tuna juice. It's okay. You can just stay there for now. I'll feed you in a second. Thank you for hanging out today, folks. Thank you to everyone who came by in Kathleen's raid, or Arik, or Luminaire. I don't think I missed anyone. Yeah, no, I think that's correct. If you're not already in the running to win a copy of Escape from Tarkov, make sure you are. I want as many people in with a chance to win as can be. Even if you just want to sell it, that's okay. Or give it away, that's okay too. Hit that link. Complete those missions, those tasks, and you'll get some entries and bonus entries and such. There is the weekly code. The secret code for week 2 is right there. Jimmy T, best boy. It's also factually accurate. Jimmy T is, in fact, the best boy. I'm going to send a raid on to someone. Let's have a look and see who's streaming tonight. And I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific, for more shooty games. Let's see. Let's raid Jordan Rasco. What is Jordan doing today? Just chatting? Jordan is looking at a screenshot of Perfect Strangers and doing chatting. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to go say hi to Jordan. I can't do that from their channel. I have to do that from my channel. There we go. Thank you for hanging out, folks. I'll be back tomorrow with some chill talkie. It'll be Monday here. The server should have quietened down a little bit. Or maybe I'll play something different. I don't know. Maybe we'll play Total Warhammer tomorrow. I could kind of be down for that. We'll see. I'll decide tomorrow. So keep an eye on Twitter. Keep an eye on Discord. Okay, sitcom kitchen assessment. I think they're rating sitcom kitchens. This is fucking awesome. Let's go say hi to Jordan and get into this. Take care of yourselves, friends, and I'll see you next time. Ali, could you just settle for 30 seconds? Jesus. I need to hit my stream deck and your butt's in the way. Thank you, honey.